Alrighty, here we are,
Hello.
episode 15. Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome to another episode of The Outsiders. Here we are, a week after Christmas, day after the New Year, and God. Tonight is going to probably be our chill session. Hopefully.
It was supposed to be last time.
Nay.
Supposed to be last time.
What do you mean?
What
It was a
happened?
chill session last time.
We do not have a Colley with us this week. He is down here, and he was smart and thought, I'm going to be down in Illinois for a week. I'm not going to bring anything with. Even though
2
we
weeks.
had a confirmed session during one of those 2 weeks. But yeah. So, welcome to another episode of The Outsiders. Last time, you guys went to Dawi Dabi, a island of refugees from the now taken over part of the Phalanx down in the southern end of Southland. There were some pretty interesting characters there. A lot of beast folk, mostly. The occasional elf or two, some goblins, but mostly beast folk such as Loxodons, Leonals, Tabaxis, Arakocras, and etc. and etc. On the island, you all decided to go on a small little task to help out a small, small mayor who's in charge of his town to go and get some iron ore so you can help a man complete a statue of a Loxodon hero that was nicknamed Jumbo. And then all shit hit the fan when Logan drew 3 cards. Killed off his character, completely derailed the session, and here we
I
are.
said I was gonna do it. No
Here we
one
are.
believed
Still
me.
arguing about it.
No one believed me.
Here we are. So, you guys just got done with all that shenanigans. You are still in the cave. There are...
I thought we returned the ore.
Did that happen?
Yeah, we went back to Erickson.
Was it?
Yeah, because
It's all a
We went
blur.
back to Erickson.
It's all a
he
blur.
didn't say thank you. He was just like, ore.
That's right. It's all coming
We
back
made
to
a
me
new
now.
friend, too.
It's all coming back to me now. You guys went to the inn that the mayor told you to meet them at, carrying the body of your unconscious friend, along with a new person. Can't really call him a companion because you just kind of met him. That you met along the way. So, let's turn on some more appropriate music. How about some of this one right here? So, it is late at night. You walk in, there's a couple folks. They're just sitting at the bar. About 5-10 people, just sort of scattered about the entire establishment. A lot of them older. Seems like this is their sort of watering hole that they go to at the end of the day. Behind the bar seems to be a very tall, lean tabaxi man who seems to just be cleaning off some of the glasses, and sitting there is the old Loxodon man that was it a Loxodon man or was it a...
No, he was a kitty.
He was a kitty man, that's right, cat man.
Kitty is the backseat.
Last session was a blur.
His name was Doc.
Doc. This is why we have
I
you
got
around.
you, boo.
This is why we have you around, Jesse.
It's the only reason you have me around.
But there he is. He's sitting at the bar. He's enjoying a nice hearty glass of milk.
Aww, is he drinking it like normal? Is he doing the little tongue thing where you go?
Oh, he's drinking it like normal, but he's kind of
Darn.
he's just kind of holding it there, and he's just kind of, you know, he has a little book propped up next to him that he's just kind of occasionally flipping the page in. It's starting to get around that time of night where everyone's basically heading home for the day.
Godiva will go, oh my gosh, hi Doc, do you remember us? We were the people that were helping with the iron. We brought the iron to Erickson and we made this new friend named Callian and we're super excited and everything is wonderful. And nothing has happened to Susan for sure. Hello!
Hello! Hello! So happy to see you all. I trust a little excursion went well, yes.
Oh, wonderful, yeah. Though our friend Fallion kind of fell asleep. We're not really sure why, but I'll be able to wake him up later. I'm not concerned.
He's dead.
No, he's breathing, look!
That is a dead... No, we are... Can I say I carried the body back?
Sure.
Yeah.
I just carried a dead body back from the cave for you. He is not alive.
He's
Are you
good,
still
he's
carrying
breathing.
No, he's the body you're carrying is alive. It's warm. He's breathing.
Oh.
He's alive.
He's alive.
I'm gonna like shake it.
No.
Hey!
He's breathing, but he's dead.
He's
Oh.
breathing, but he's dead.
He's dead
He's
though.
not dead. We're gonna put him back in his barrel, and I'm gonna feed him and water him. And then every once in a while, I'll use prestidigitation on him to keep him clean, and it'll be fine.
Oh,
Stop taking baby syndrome. No, Callian,
see
no.
You've met our resident
Bonk.
hero, Callian.
Yes.
Oh, you know Callian?
Oh,
He sent me to help you guys, which, on one hand, you really didn't need, and on the other hand, you really needed.
Yes, Callian is he's a brave man. He's a little hard-headed and a little steadfast, but he's a brave man.
Thank you.
I assume you'll all be wanting to stay here for the night. Don't worry, I've
Oh, yes, please.
already got you a collection of rooms upstairs at the inn, and please help yourself to any food here at the bar.
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
gonna
thank
sit
you
next
so
to him.
much.
Brian, our resident barkeep, he'll take good care of you.
Hi, Brian.
I'm gonna motion to the bartender to send me some ale.
If Zengis was here, he'd want ale.
He'll silently nod, and he'll slide you over some nice hearty ale.
I will take it.
Last time I drank alcohol, I woke up and I didn't have clothes and had to run around in a bedsheet for a while. So I will pass on the drink, but I'll have some yummy food.
Brian will nod, and he'll come over, and he'll hand you a nice little piece of paper that seems to have some handwritten words on it, and he'll start moving his hands as he's trying to sign, you know, what would you like to eat?
Oh, yeah. What do I see on the sheet?
I imagine to almost every single one of you, just like, he's doing something, you don't know what he's doing. It's sign language, but none of you know sign language.
Yeah, but I know comprehend language is the spell.
Isn't that spoken languages only?
No, or written. Which ASL is kind of a form of written.
If you
No.
want, if you want to waste a spell slot to try and comprehend what he's saying, I'll allow it because it's a language.
Yes. Yes, I will do that. I'm all about that. That's definitely something Godiva would do.
Okay.
That one.
First roll of 2020. Uh-oh. 6.
Well, it's comprehend languages.
the
so
bonus?
you don't need a roll for comprehend languages, do you?
Oh, I don't?
No, it's a spell. You just comprehend it.
Oh, cool.
You just
Thank
learned it.
goodness.
You know it. You can't speak it, but you know it.
Cool. So I'll understand what he's saying.
Yes, he's just asking, what would you like to eat?
But he handed me a sheet of paper that has a menu on it, right?
Yes, and it seems to be all just like handwritten things, simple things. Would you like some meat, like some grilled meat? There's a porridge dish on there.
Oh, can I get
there's
two?
some salads, like vegetables from like a, and it seems like next to them is like donated by blah blah blah, donated by blah blah blah.
That's cute. Can I get 2 porridges, one for me and one for Foclar?
He'll nod, and then he'll go back and around
Why?
10, 15 minutes, around 10 minutes later, he'll come back and it'll be a nice hot bowl of slop kind of place. Right in
Great.
front of you.
So I'm gonna set up one bowl next to Foclar, and I'm gonna pick up the spoon. And I go, come on, Foclar, open your mouth. Here comes the airplane. Near. And I will do my best to feed him. Godiva's happy.
Godiva is happy. Great.
She feels accomplished.
So yeah. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before you guys all head off and sleep here for tonight?
Should we ask Doc if he needs any more help in the town or anything? I mean, mainly we came here for food and water.
Yeah, we need to buy supplies.
We do, because our ship is totally not wrecked and everything is fine back at the ship. I'm sure the mast didn't break or anything. Yeah, I'll ask Doc if there's a place we can buy supplies then.
Okay. So, Doc will tell you that in the morning there seems to be some people that are trying to set up general shops around here. They're still bleeding for people and, most importantly, supplies. But there do seem some people that are trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy now that more people are starting to come into the town. So, in the morning there'll be general shops, very general though, things such as basic foods and supplies. Maybe one or two might be able to, maybe like one or two of the apothecaries in the town might be able to give you a healing potion if you really requested one and you were to help with some supplies. But other than that, it's very general stuff.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's go buy some
Should we kill some
supplies.
time talking? We'll have to do that in the morning. What about you, Callie, and what you could do for the night?
Probably sleep here more than anything else.
Yeah? You don't have a home to go home to?
I end up traveling a lot around the island, so I kind of sleep wherever someone will have me. I'll do work for a day and just sit my butt down wherever they let me.
Oh. Well, after everything's over, do you want to come with us? We can, we can give you an actual room on a ship, and then you can have more stuff to stab.
Well, maybe if you end up fixing up that ship and it becomes, I don't know, sail-worthy, I'll consider it.
What are you talking about? Our ship is fine. Everything's great.
As far as you all are concerned, the ship is perfectly fine.
Okay.
There are no problems
We
with it.
named our
None of you have
captain.
seen the
Do it.
ship since.
Which
I suppose I'll mull it over and get back to you in the morning.
You should
Cool.
go for it, Callion. It'll be a good experience. Show the world your bravery.
Yeah, Doc. Any reason to get rid of me, huh?
Oh. I still have the burn marks. Oh, well. I
wait,
will let you all
Doc.
shut off for tonight, and I'll meet you all back here first thing in the morning. Ta-ta.
Okie dokie. How early is that? Because we've messed this up before.
Oh, don't worry. Not a lot of things happen around this town, so sleep in if you insist.
Oh boy! die.
Rest, relax.
Get out, Foclar. You get to sleep in. Shake, shake, shake.
We should
Omar,
still-
he's not waking up. What's wrong with
a
him?
little bit
Yeah,
of
for an
drool,
eternity.
A little bit of drool just kind of goes down Folklor's face.
Foclar gets to sleep for an eternity now. Thank God.
I shake him again.
Is it like dark outside right now?
Yes, it is around nighttime. Yes.
Omar would love to go outside right now
Okay.
and just look up at the sky.
Did Omar bring his pet dinosaur with him?
Actually, let me.
Did Omar bring his pet dinosaur with him?
Is there a Stegosaurus in the inn?
Am I currently sitting on a dinosaur?
You are not currently sitting on a dinosaur, although the flail snails, they requested Jessie that you tie him up outside of town.
Yeah,
Is that
no,
not
I
possible?
respect that. My Phil snail is waiting patiently. In the
Can I
woods.
tie my dinosaur up with her snails?
With enough space apart so they don't fight.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just do something real quick. Let me check and see if there's since you're looking up at the sky, let's check and see if there's a shooting star tonight.
Oh yeah!
The first time we gave able to use this. So, for those of you that forget, and for everyone listening, a shooting star is a random event that happens on the calendar. It's a calendar I made. And when a shooting star happens, everyone who sees a shooting star gets to make a wish. Now, at that point, I roll a D100. If it lands on a 100, the wish comes true. No matter what it is. So it's essentially a random free wish spell that can happen somewhere out in the world. So, let's check the calendar. Because, if I remember correct, there should be one. You guys were really close to one. I am checking, copy, and paste. And yes, it's a shooting star tonight.
Ooh.
Yeah, but there's only a 1 in 1,000 chance.
So
as
what?
you- as
Do I
you-
have to roll a D100?
Well, yeah. So you are the only one that is looking at it right now, and as you pass by, there's a shooting star. If you, Omar, in your druidic ways, you know that shooting stars are special. They don't happen often. It's usually once in a blue moon.
But the
you-
moon's always blue. Oh, no, the sun's always blue.
What?
But you remember back on your island when you were a kid, it was a very special event. Even adults would take it seriously. The wishing upon a shooting star. So Omar, if you wanted to wish upon a shooting star, now's the time.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that. We'll wish upon a shooting star. What do I gotta do?
Wow.
Wish.
You wish.
Oh, boy. Oh, okay.
You
Alright,
can-
alright,
you can-
I'll
you
tell
can-
you the
you
wish
can,
then.
You can type it out, or you can say it aloud.
Whatever pertains to my backstory. Is that okay?
That's perfectly fine. That's up to you if you want to type it up or say
Okay.
it aloud.
I'll type it to you.
Okay.
There, I sent you a DM.
Okay. Roll a D100.
Mm.
37.
Nope. Nothing happens.
Dang.
Oh well.
So close.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I should have done my new fancy dice I got.
And with
Okay.
that, you wish, you head back inside. Everyone heads to their respective rooms. And you all go to bed. And that's what we'll call it for tonight. Great session, everybody.
Wait, no, give us time to mess more stuff up.
Before Logan can pull any bullshit.
So, you all awake the next morning. The sun kind of comes in through the windows, and you guys can sleep in as late as you want. There's no rush. How late do you guys sleep until?
I'll wake up early.
You'll wake up early? Okay.
I'll wake up early.
I will wake up at a normal time.
Okay.
I want to wake up so I see the sunrise.
Okay.
Sun's rise? Are there two suns?
No, just one sun.
Okay.
I will sleep until 10:30.
Daring today, aren't we?
Lazy.
On this
So-
road, 10:30 is really 1 o'clock in the morning.
So, yeah, you all wake up. Omar, Raphael, you all wake up around a similar time. It's really nice. You can see Omar do his morning rituals. Raphael, no one seems to be down at the bar. Brian, the resident bartender, does not seem to be there at the moment. He's most likely back at his house sleeping around this time.
Fair enough.
After a while, Callian, you wake up, and around the time Callian wakes up, that's when Brian walks in, way hello to you, Raphael, and all of you can start chit-chatting. After a while, Doc comes in, and he gets his morning porridge, and he continues reading his book. Later on into the evening, everyone's just kind of been sitting around for a while. Godiva finally wakes up at a nice late 10:30. It's the first time you've been able to sleep in a while on this journey. So you.
I was able to. My children were safe.
Yep, you wake up and you head down the stairs, and there's everyone right there except for Foclar. He still hasn't woken up.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Amal's on this. He got him. Good morning, everybody! What a beautiful day it is! We should go check on Huin pretty soon. Don't you guys think? Because he never came by. Last time he was locked in his room and he was going through some stuff, I bet. So we should make sure he's all okay now. Maybe he and Susan had a good time.
I'll go knock on Huin's door.
Huin,
You know what?
Huin is still on the ship. He never came off the ship.
Oh yeah, that's right. For a second, I was thinking we were sleeping on the ship.
We gotta go order some food and then bring it back to the ship.
Doc would have mentioned early in the morning to you, Raphael, that some weird things seem to have happened during the night when you all were gone, and it seems like there's been some major damage to your ship. Seems the mast has knocked over somehow and it's completely landed on what seems to be the captain's quarters. Your ship is still floating, but your sails are no more. Omar, you would have gotten this information as well, being up with Raphael. And Callian, you would have overheard it.
But Godiva didn't.
No, Godiva.
What day is it?
What day is it?
Yeah.
Good. Let me look at the calendar.
That's Omar asking a question, not Nathan.
Let me look at the calendar.
If I don't.
It is currently, if I can... Oh, that's so much. I have it written down, but it looks like the journal that it is not in my immediate vicinity. Oh well. It is... Let me look here. John Hoysel. Actually, you are in the 15th of Hoysel.
Okay.
I do believe. I will double check it after session, and I'll give you a confirmed date, and I'll post it for everyone wondering. Yeah.
Alright, well, I will relay the information with Godiva that our mast has fallen over.
Okay.
And we need to go check on the ship.
Okay, we should. You guys probably should have woken me up a little bit early. What if Huin's hurt? What if Susan's hurt? Oh my gosh! And we don't have any food and we don't have any supplies. Let's go to the ship. Okay. Callian, would you mind carrying Foclar again with us?
Of course.
We don't want to leave him in his room. Logan, I can see you freaking out, but you're muted.
What's the point?
The point is that it's funny.
He's gonna just use folklore as a weapon at this point.
Let's go to the ship.
On our way to the
Alright.
ship.
Yeah, so you guys head back to the ship, walking through town. There seems to be a bit of commotion around it. As you get to the ship, you can start seeing the damage right away. Your ship looks kind of totaled. Most of the captain's quarters is concaved in, and there's a giant hole essentially in the side of it. The kitchen seems to have some a noticeable damage right away, and the whole thing is just knocked over.
My kitchen. Huin! Susan! Hello?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you guys fix the ship before I go anywhere with you.
No, that's a good point. I don't think we're going anywhere, too. I'll go look for Huin and Susan. Huin!
As you guys get onto the ship, it is noticeable right away that Huin seems to be kind of in a stupor, but Susan is nowhere to be seen at all. Seems there was
There's
a bit of a fight that kind of went on the night before.
That's what I was about to ask.
Did they have a lover's quarrel and Susan ran away after destroying the ship? Huin, you have to stop being a player.
Human is like passed out, right? Like,
Yeah.
Can we see his body, or is he like gone?
No, you see his body, but yeah, he seems to be kind of out of it right now.
We'll put Huin in one barrel, Foclar in the other, and then we'll just leave them there. That would work, right?
No, Huin has
I
been
mean-
a great captain so far. He can get a bed.
Well, his captain's quarters is trashed. I guess, yeah, let's just bring him down to the... We can't wake
The
up
boys'
Huin,
room.
obviously.
We'll bring him down to the boys' room.
I won't go in there. There's cooties.
Alright, I guess I will try and drag Huin down to the boys' room, pick him up.
Also, yeah, the boys' room it's kind of blocked off by some of the rubble and debris, but you're able to get him down there, no problem, and put him on a hammock. Also,
Okay.
as you guys were talking, I did look up the month. Actually, you guys are on the first of Bron Navata.
Yeah, my calendar doesn't have any months.
Bron
It just says
Navata.
month 1.
So,
Ram Navda. Okay.
yep, BRANNAVTA. And today is the third day of the week, Odin's. Right?
Of Odin's?
Odin's, yes.
Like the Odin that when way back in Palestine we were looking at the talons, the 3 talon mark thing, you said that there was some historical significance to the symbol that had to do with Odin? That Odin?
Yes, most likely yes.
Okay, cool, just checking.
Yes, today is Odin's.
Lore.
But yeah, everything seems to be kind of there. Huin seems to be knocked out for the most part. It'll probably be that way for a while. Unless some immediate stuff needs to be answered by him and only him, in which case I will try my best to roleplay him, but
We'll let him sleep.
yeah, let the man sleep. Let him sleep.
He's earned it. Folklore, though, I'm gonna keep bugging.
So,
Foclar stays in the barrel.
looking around the ship, nothing seems to have been stolen. Susan is nowhere to be found. Your map is still intact, but it is unknown whether in the condition that your ship is in, if your boat can get to an island or not.
And none of us are smart enough to figure out how to fix it, correct?
Correct. Well, you
Cool.
can try. You can try. I'm not saying that you can't fix it. I'm saying that it might be difficult to fix something with this much damage on it. You guys can all certainly try.
I
Is there
know
anyone
no-
in the town that knows how to like fix ships and make them sailable?
Callian, roll me a history check.
Why me of all people?
Because
I
you're the
would-
only one that would ever have information on the town. If you
Sure.
wanna help him out, you can. But if you want to help him, this is what you would have. to
I
do.
mean, yeah, let me see if I can think of anything. I only get a... Hello, dice roller?
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Well,
Callian, in your ego, you start to think of people, but then you're like, but they're not better than me, so they wouldn't be a good fit for this job. I'd be better than them for this job. What about Brian? No, Brian's too self-centered. I'm better than Brian. So you kind of like do that in
Callian
your head
fixing the
for for a bit.
No, he says it out loud. So I'm like, okay, you're fixing the ship.
Callion?
No?
Callion.
Fuck no. I might know a lot, but I don't know anything about fixing ships.
Would
Yes.
would I know how to fix the ship with my sailing background?
Your sailing background is
Would I know a lot about
mostly
ships?
charting. You know ships.
Okay.
You can certainly try to fix it if you want to. But even then, it won't be that pretty.
Well, we just need to get to next island.
Yeah, it's the difference between knowing how like a rocket ship works versus actually making one. So
Okay.
that's
You ain't no shit.
that's literally what it is. You know everything about the boat. Like you're like, all right, that's the mast, and it does this, and it does this. But if someone were to ask you to make one, you'd probably be like,
We could always go
Okay.
ask Doc if he knows a ship, right? He'd know if there's anyone on this island.
Yeah, let's go visit Doc again. He a nice kitty.
Can I leave this body on your ship, though?
Yeah, put him in a barrel.
I drop him in the closest barrel. Shut the lid.
Perfect. Oh, you shut the lid? Yeah, that's okay. That's probably good. He's in disguise. Brilliant. I will make sure that the little cork part is open so he can breathe. And then I will put a note on the barrel that said, "Not a hidden body," and I'll stick that right on top.
Oh, yes.
Brilliant.
Ideal. Perfect.
What do you think,
go find
Raphael?
Doc.
You're Mr. Sneaky. Is this a good sneaky way to hide something?
It works.
Yes, I've nailed it. Teach me your secrets.
It does not work. Let's go find
Oh.
Doc.
Is the captain's stuff just like scattered around the ship right now?
who Huins?
God.
Yeah. Because you're saying like his room basically is just destroyed.
His room is destroyed, but remember there wasn't like a lot of stuff left from when all your things got stolen back on Orkton. So, but it's just like random knickknacks, pieces of his desk. It's nothing. Of
Basically,
value.
Omar just wants to collect anything that's important and just put it right next to him,
Oh,
next to Captain.
roll me a
His journal where he wrote his note for us.
roll me a
He
perception.
wrote they found us.
Roll me a perception check.
Pepper sippy.
Oh. I do not like this die. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13?
Yep.
Not really. Anything that seems to have been important has already been kind of collected and put near him, or like was already on his person. So, not
Okay.
really. No. Nothing really that you can see. So you all head off the ship and you go to find Doc. Doc is at the bar, just Jay chilling like a villain.
Jay chill.
Like a villain?
And
No.
you all enter
No
in.
bad kitty.
Well,
Oh my gosh, hi Doc.
hello, assuming you all went to go look at your ship.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It's so sad.
It's a shame we didn't tell you sooner. My apologies. I
No,
wish
it's
there was
okay.
something we could do. I don't believe there's many shipwrights on this island. I'm sure if there were any shipwrights, they probably would have been forced into the Northland Empire, making ships on the mainland. Oh, I wish there was something we could do for you.
Well, we have our captain, and he'll be able to fix the ship. with enough supplies and stuff. Is it possible in the meantime, Doc, for us to like do something around here so we can get enough money to bring supplies back to Huin so when he is awake again he can fix stuff?
Do any of you have a map?
Yes.
Yes.
What kind of map? Like of the island?
Yes, a map of the islands, or something you would use to get here.
Yes.
Let's see if it's
Yes.
on here.
So we gotta go get the map. Godiva will run to the ship as fast as she can and run back. And it'll take her probably like 50 minutes. But she'll grab the map.
Yes. You'll unfold the map. Oh, these are some strange markings. Yes, where, it is on here. Right there.
Any points too?
The polar caps.
Oh, the polar caps? Shoot. I don't want to go there. It's cold.
Either here or here or here.
Rocking Fort Polar Caps, and what was the last one?
Rockfall.
Rockfall. That's the one that Huin wanted to go to earlier.
I'm not quite sure where, but I've heard rumors from. There's a young lady in town who came from St. Islands. She was quite the character. She's no longer with us, I'm afraid, but she would tell us the story of this mighty battle that took place, and it cut the island in half. Oh, I wish I could remember the tale. But there seems to be some great
And
treasure on one of the islands. A part of me, I remember the story being cold, but I also remember stones and the word rock coming up a bunch in the story. I'm very sorry. This old mind seems to wander a lot these days.
You should roll history.
But one of these three, they might have something that might be able to help you get supplies or something to help fix your ship.
Cool.
What we can
Hey.
get you in the meantime, if you so wishes, we have no need for it. There's an old galley boat on the northern side of the island.
Oh, we saw that.
It'll be quite a truck to get over there, but if you take that, you have our permission to take that boat. Take that boat, and if you could find some way to bring yours with it, by all means, you can try. But maybe you could bring someone to here, someone that knows ships, and they might be able to fix up your vessel, and you could be on your way.
That's a good idea. Hey, Doc. Now that we got the map in front of us, and you're looking at all the strange writing, do you know what "it's here, hurry" could mean, since it's pointed at your island?
It's here, hurry.
Yeah, we got this map, used.
I'm sorry, I don't think I have the daftest idea.
Is there any history to this island that you haven't told us about, before you guys came here?
Not so much. No, now that I mention it, you mention it. There was a story from Jumbo back in the day when he first landed here on this island. He mentioned something about there being this large gem like creature or structure. That's all I can remember.
Gem creature structure. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. We should go look for that.
Yes, well, one day it just up and vanished according to Jumbo, and I've never seen it.
Okie dokie.
That's the only anomaly I can find. Maybe searching the island,
we
you'll be
roll-
able to find something if you so wish.
Can we roll insight just to see if he's honest about the idea that he doesn't know anything else and that's the only information he has?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to roll insight as well.
Okay. Insight. +2. Nope. 8.
He's telling the truth.
Great. I believe him.
14.
There might be something he could know, but it's hard to tell. He seems to be very earnest in what he's saying.
Cool. I believe him. Well, what do you think we should do, Raphael, since you and I are the only adults? Oh, Omar, you could chime in too. Do we look for this large gem crystal structure, or do we take the galley boat and go to one of the other islands?
I think our main priority should be going to try and get supplies to fix the ship. I also think we keep this in the back of our mind and come back here later, maybe.
The hard part, though, is it says it's here, hurry.
It does say her.
You know, which doesn't sound like you can leave and come back kind of dealio.
That is very true.
Omar looks towards Ben. What's your character name again? I'm sorry.
Callian.
Callian.
Omar looked toward Callie and goes like, "You've been here a while. What do you think that means?"
What do I think what means?
It's here, hurry.
And then
As he points at the map rapidly.
As far as I can tell, there's nothing special about this island. I don't think whatever that is talking about is something that would be, like, special to just anyone. Who did you say you got this map from?
We didn't say, but a really cool guy named Diz.
Well, maybe he got some information about something he was looking for, but there's no treasure, there's no, like, hidden shit here that you're gonna find. Nothing spectacular. Could have been something personal for him.
I guess, but you say there's nothing spectacular, and we found you here?
Just a
So there
common
was
merc.
nothing spectacular.
Oh, that's mean, Omar.
How big is the island? Like, we definitely have not explored the whole island. I'm assuming.
The island it's fairly big. It's a medium-sized island. It's definitely smaller than your own island, Outcast Island. It would probably take 3-4 hours to walk around the entire circumference of it. So
Oh my gosh, let's do it.
How about
it's-
covering the entire square footage?
I don't know. I don't do math, Tim. Shut up.
We had caves and stuff, so
It
we can ride the dinosaur and the snail though.
It had
I bet we can
caves,
go real
but
fast.
It looks like the cave that you went to is probably the only major cave on the island.
Oh, we got this.
There wasn't anything else in the cave? Like, the cave was just it?
Yeah.
A crystal creature or structure that vanished suddenly. If it vanished suddenly, it probably vanished by magical means, which likely means that it would have left like a patch or something where it would have been, right?
Oh, it's a
Can
crystal. Go ahead.
Yeah, do you think we like look around for some openings or some big patches or something, roll some arcana, maybe see if we can feel anything out?
Why
I
are
was
you
just
so
gonna
worried about
say-
this creature?
Well, if it's a crystal creature, I think our animals would know that creature, or at least know something about the creatures.
What does this have
So
to
I
do
could
with you
talk to our
repairing your
animals.
ship?
Hang on, new guy.
What?
I'm thinking.
No,
You guys
Omar,
are
think
talking
away.
about a myth and a legend. There's no point to following that.
What? Hey, myths and legends are fun. We're the stuff of mister.
See, mister, I don't think you get this. We don't have our captain here with us, so we have no guidance or rules whatsoever.
No, Omar, you're the captain now.
Oh, I am.
I
I'm
know.
technically first mate, self-proclaimed.
Definitely not joining if he's captain.
I'm not the captain. I'm first mate.
We just
Self-proclaimed.
let him think that he's first mate, okay?
Well, I mean,
Foclar,
Raphael
you're-
and I are fighting for it.
I'm self-proclaimed, okay?
Also,
A man
Jesse,
needs to have
title.
dreams.
I'll take your title away.
Oh, man, you're just a boy. Don't say man.
Yes. A boy needs to have dreams.
There you go.
A boy who needs to have dreams, but a boy cannot be the first mate. Therefore, I am the first mate.
Oh no.
Also, Jesse,
Yeah.
would you like to know what the two markings mean? I never got back to you over break. I apologize. Just came to my mind.
Oh yeah.
So which one? Would
Yeah,
you like,
the word things.
Yeah, which one would you like to know first?
I would like to know the old Elvish one first.
The old Elvish one. Okay. Well, the old Elvish one. I know I kind of said they were like passwords and such. But the old Elvish one is the more common one. It's just like a little signature that someone wrote, and it just says to my friend Soren.
Ooh, Soren.
Yes.
To my friend Soren.
Sorrin.
Sorrin. Cool.
Yep.
Awesome. And then what about the abyssal one?
Oh, the abyssal one. That one, it seems to be part of like some kind of temple carving almost. But it seems to be part of like a door, somewhere.
Door.
Yeah, it seems to be just like written on there, like, you know, like enter, you know, or it's just like some kind of common phrase, but it was just like
Enter
written
here.
on, yeah, enter here. So,
Push to open.
yeah, push
kind
to
of thing.
open. Yeah. that kind
Exit
of
this
thing.
way.
Perfect. Okay.
Yep.
Yay, thank you.
So there you go.
Can I roll a history check now that I know about it to see if I know who Soren is?
Sure, go ahead.
Cool. I will also tell everybody else who's here. Oh my guys, I just had a realization. Memory thought shot into my brain. You see these lines up here? This one up here is abyssal. And it says like enter here, push to open or something like that. So that's like on a door thing on a temple. And this one down here in the corner that says what does it mean? It's like a signature. It's like, oh, to my friend Soren. So I don't know if any of you recognize the name Soren. Probably not you, Raphael, since you don't recognize much. But just
Damn,
in
she really
case.
just said shot
Roasted.
me. God damn.
She's going in hard. Hard.
I'm pulling out of the race for first mate. Jesse can have it.
19.
Godiva can have first mate.
19.
19. I'd never heard of Soren.
Well, no, you kind of heard of Soren.
Oh boy!
So it would have just been something you've heard of like once or twice.
Huh?
It's hard to know where, but most likely you heard it or read it in some kind of library in a big town, maybe while you were traveling with Huin while you were part of Jerry Skull's circus. But essentially,
Huin taught me how to read.
essentially Soren is part of a royal cabinet on a continent that's not Southland.
Ooh.
Yes. Soren, the only Soren that you recognize is someone who is part of the royal cabinet over on the far distant northern continent of Eastland. And the only reason there's significance down here is that years and years and years and years ago, there was a sort of alliance between Ravenshire, the continent, the capital, or just kingdom closest to Northland, and its kingdom, the kingdom of Crystallis, which is the most southern kingdom of Eastland. And they seem to have made some kind of agreement. Not really sure where, but it does have something to do with some place called, mines. The Mines of Soren.
Mines?
Yeah.
Cool. I will also relay this information to my friends.
To your children.
My family, yeah. The name Sauron, that I read about it once. And that there's some sort of mines of Sauron, and that maybe we have to think about Ravenshire, and maybe there was a connection there.
Can I see the map?
Sure.
Thanks. I'm gonna just like hold the map up and like kind of turn it around.
Do you recognize any of the names to these islands, or what may be there? Oh no, shit.
Most of them, no. I've heard of Palestine, of course.
Oh, it's terrible. Don't go there.
Hmm?
It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Don't go there.
Yeah,
Supposed to be
Palestine's
a
not that
great
great.
island.
Nope. You've heard rumors. They're
Um,
bad. I promise.
Fair enough.
It's a tourist trap.
I'm not much of a tourist anyway.
Perfect. Don't go there. Trust me.
Bad ideas.
Mhm.
Well,
Pink Rink was pretty fun.
I'm gonna hand the map back.
Thanks, Omar.
There's no pink rink on this map.
Exactly.
Only
Right. Well,
all the amazing people went to Pink Rink.
whoever this Diz guy is, he really should take better care of his maps.
Listen, we do not speak of Pink Rink, okay?
You are unconscious. You're not supposed to be speaking right now.
I'll shake your barrel.
Meanwhile,
Do it, you
Jesse's
won't.
obsessing over Puppy.
Damn, Puppy, look at Puppy.
Yeah, that's a mean puppy, Jesse. We don't touch that puppy.
That puppy got flat ass nose.
I'm sorry, my dog hates you, Nate.
No, your dog hates everyone. Your dog's also racist.
Alright, let's get back on track.
Okay.
So, that's what you know. So, what's the plan? Are you guys going to try and search for this mysterious gem? Are you going to go and get the galley ship
I
and
want to search for the gem.
move forward, or are you going to try to risk it with your ship and move forward and maybe find a shipwright on the other island? What's the plan? What's your plan? What's your plan?
I'll try to find the gem. There's a time limit on it, it says it's here, hurry. Out of curiosity, okay, big brain moment. Is it possible, while looking at this thing, to tell how old the ink looks like on it? Like, you know, the natural progression of ink and stuff, the way it soaks into different amounts of paper, the way that it fades over time, the different qualities that make up for it. Usually you can tell as ink and paper age.
I'll allow you to check for it. I'm trying to think of
Maybe
what checks
ask
that
the
would be.
cartographer in the party. I don't know
Exactly,
who
that's
said
what
that.
I was gonna say next.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe a history check would
History check? Omar, would you like to help me with this since you're a cartographer, that you are much more comfortable and familiar with paper and ink utensils?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, cool. Let's do this. Let's find out how old this was written, because then maybe that'll tell us how much timing we have. Fuck, I wrote a 2.
What are we doing?
History.
History?
It shouldn't be that hard to figure out
I
how
got
old
14.
paper is. 14? That paper's
Oh,
not that hard to
14.
tell in ages.
Can I roll with actual real dice and not this jacked up online dice?
Denied.
I got a nat 20, a nat 20,
Denied.
another nat 20.
Yep.
100%.
Sure.
I'm only rolling 20, guys.
Alright, keep doing that.
So Omar, with your roll of a 13,
14?
A 14.
a 14, you get advantage because
Oh, that changes everything.
He gets advantage!
Oh, I can do an advantage?
Come on, you know paper.
Ah,
14.
Same roll! No! My
which
big brain
13
idea.
do I do?
The map itself is very old, but the ink itself, like the notes that were written on it, not so much. They were definitely written within the year. At what point during the year is unknown to you, but they were definitely written within at least this year. So in the past couple
See,
months,
that's useful information, though.
in the past, somewhere in the past 10 months, this ink was written.
And then, okay, so Jumbo said that this happened a long time ago and disappeared and stuff, but he wrote it's here early, so it might not be that crystal thing, or it might. But either way, there's a time frame here, and if we leave, we might miss our chance forever to find out what this is.
I'm for staying. I do not care. Omar is for staying with Godiva and whatever Godiva does.
My son.
Omar will follow our first mate, Godiva.
No, I do not want to be first mate. No, I want to be mom.
Our first mom, Godiva.
Yay!
First mom, Godiva.
How about you, Raphael? Don't you want to check out the crystal thing? What if this has something to do with like your memories or something too? Crystals and memories, you know, those things go hand in hand.
No, they don't. You're making shit up now.
Last time I checked, crystals have a direct correlation with burning islands.
Wow, that's really cool that dead body's talking.
Logan's just gonna be like, why'd I even show up?
Raphael, come on, be
Honestly.
super cool.
I have the same answer as to why the fuck did he pull 3 cards?
Because it was hilarious.
Guess
So, would it be? Would it be? Would it be?
My answer, me finding things from my past, my memories would be on the mainland. Not so much this crystal.
Would it though?
This crystal thing is
Would it, though?
pointless. Fix your damn ship.
I want to fix the ship.
Would it though? How would you know?
Is it on the mainland? The crystal creature, is it on the mainland?
No, the crystal creatures may be here. And
Yeah,
it
so
no,
it
could
has
leave,
nothing to
and-
do with Raphael's memories.
I want to find out what this
But
No,
I'm
my
sure.
My memories, the answer to my past is on the mainland. I know that. I want to fix the ship.
Wait, how will you, Callian? You don't even care as much
wants to
because you're on
fix
the island.
the
But
ship.
don't you want to know about this mystery that slipped under your wise eyes?
No,
There's
no,
something here that could
no.
be leaving
I've heard it
anyone.
100 times. Doc tells the story to anyone who will listen. It's pointless. There's no creature.
Is Doc in the room right now?
Doc is in the room right now.
Omar will leave this conversation of where we are going to go over to Doc.
Okay.
He just wants to ask Doc questions.
Sure.
He seems cool.
Okay.
It's cool. He's a kitty.
While this is going, he wants to just ask him, like, hey, Doc, do you know what happened to, like, the moon? Like, you know, his usual questions. What happened to the moon?
Doc won't have any idea about it.
Okay. Have you seen this strange man in this picture? As he pulls out a picture.
No.
Okay, that's cool. Any cool treasures or anything on this island that we don't know of?
No.
Awesome.
Don't forget to roll insight.
No, Omar believes him. Omar
Okay.
doesn't want to roll insight. Omar believes him. Omar's childish heart believes him and will say, alright, cool, Doc. Omar will then return back to the conversation happening. With new knowledge of Doc does not think anything's here, so we should probably leave.
But Diz knows stuff. Raphael, you like Diz.
But Diz was also demented and had bandages on and honestly kind of scary and didn't really talk to me that much.
You never talk to him much.
That's where Omar is. Omar's with the boys.
No. My mystery.
The boys.
I guess we're
Pick up
taking
with
the
a
galley
boy.
then.
If it makes you feel better, you can search for the crystal things while you're heading off to the north side of the island.
Oh, to get to the galley?
Nope,
We have to walk through the north side of the island? Oh, thank you, Dungeon Master. Yeah, Godiva will beg everyone to keep a weather eye, because she's a dum-dum and she never notices anything. But she wants people to look for, like, open plains or crystals, and she would like to do arcana checks and all that stuff as we go by.
Alright. So with that said, you guys pack up your stuff, take your map, and you all head off for the north
Ooh.
side of Dowie.
Do we buy some food to take with us?
Doc
'Cause we don't have
gave
food if
you-
we're sailing.
Doc gave you food and water as a thank you for helping.
Oh, how
with the
much?
iron. 3 barrels of food and water.
Perfecto, thank you.
So not enough to get to the mainland, but enough to perhaps get to Rocking Forth, Polar Caps, or Rockfall.
Which one do you guys want to go to? Huin wanted to go to Rockfall. We know nothing about Rocking Forth. The
We
Polar
skipped
Caps we did
Rockfall.
sail by once.
Did we skip
did skip
Rockfall?
Well, I think we wait for Rockfall until Huin is conscious.
Yeah.
Rockfall sounds more like a towny kind of situation.
Do we just want to go? Let's just keep going right, I guess, on the map. And
Well,
just hit whatever island.
We can get supplies are Polar Caps, Rocking Forth, and Rockfall.
Well, the hard part is, Crystallis says strange dead end. And Polar
Might
Caps has
have-
a scribbled out piece of endless tundra, Northland. We probably don't want to mess with Northland. And I don't know about that dead end, though Crystallis and Crystal Creature kind of go together.
Hey,
Crystallis-
Godiva.
And Crystallis was also the name of the kingdom. Don't forget.
Well, if we go to Rockingforth, we can, because I was just thinking back to when Godiva says the Soren thing. If we go to Rockingforth, we're right next to the mines of Soren. If we want to
That's
visit
true.
that next.
Soren is spelled the same as the guy, the elf guy.
If we want to visit that after we visit Rockingforth.
I think we'll have to, because we go one at a time, so we'd have to sail to New Haven, then Mines of Soren, then Rockingforth. And Mines of Soren also have trodium in them. And we can maybe use that password or something.
Yeah. And then that way we don't get stuck at the strange dead end.
Where was the spot, though, that Diz told us to avoid? That was just when we sailed. He didn't say to avoid any of the islands, right? He just said that when we sail in, don't land in a certain area.
I
I do not know.
Was New Haven the one that we've been to before? Where are my notes? Give me a sec, I'm gonna pull up my notes. Here we are.
I don't think we've been to New Haven.
You've been to New Haven before.
We have been to New Haven, I think.
New Haven
Yeah.
is the first island.
New
that you guys
Haven,
landed
bustling
on.
trade city where the... Yeah! It's where we learned about Finch's armor and Zengis speed up
Oh.
Rhombus. So that was a nice place. There was a lot of supplies and stuff there potentially too.
Alright, does not care. We're down for the ride right now.
That's where I also met that hot lady and got my staff. I think.
I think that was Windfall.
Oh, was that Windfall? Oh, you were right. I think that was the first island.
New
Shoot.
Haven was the small island where it was just like a field or two. It was like an island that was like a mile long. You guys had
Oh,
that.
with the dad and the kid.
Yep.
Okay. It was safe then, at least. Well, what do you guys want to do?
let's go to Rockingforth, I think.
So go New Haven, Mines of Soren, Rockingforth.
What? Just go straight to Rockingforth.
Can we?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought our ship was damaged and couldn't.
We're
using
taking the
Godiva.
other ship.
You're taking a galley
Boat.
ship.
Oh yeah, we're not using our ship.
Yeah, you're taking a ship
It's
that
true.
it's essentially just a long rowboat. At least that's what I thought the name of the galley ship was. I could be wrong. If it's the other one I'm thinking of, you guys can have that ship to sail in for a bit. That was the one I was thinking of. Yep.
So we can go straight to Rockingforth?
You guys will have to stop at the Mines of Soren.
Can we
Okay.
stop at New Haven and then skip to Rockingforth?
It's up to you guys.
I wouldn't be down to stopping at the Mines of Soren. I mean, it has trodium, potentially.
I'm down.
And we have our amazing combination of breaking in things because we never picked up a pickaxe. But what was it you guys used? Crowbar
Crowbar.
and a hammer.
Hey, whatever
we're
works.
ready to go to the mines.
So you guys, after a bit of walking, you all get to the north side of the island, and there you see a galley ship. Seems to be kind of run down a bit. It's not in the best shape, but she's seaworthy, and right now it's really the only thing you have. So you guys kind of settle in, and yeah. So you guys are heading to Mines of Sorin or New Haven first? What did we decide?
Let's do Mines of Sorin, I guess.
Yeah, I vote Soren.
Okay. So I will go over and I will change music. Musica. Boop.
If it's some scary music, I'm gonna be sad.
No.
Why would it be scary? Nothing bad ever happens.
In the mines? I don't know.
Yeah, it's not like we just lost a companion in the mines or anything.
Foclar and Huin wake up while we're just gone.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Human's gonna wake up in a barrel with Foclar next to him, in another barrel with a note on it. He'll take care of him. He'll be good.
So, getting all situated and going forward, the map takes you to the Mines of Sorin. The Mines of Sorin seem to be a bit run down. Definitely overgrown on the surface. But also the island itself is fairly small. It looks like just to be like no bigger than a small sandbar almost. Not a small sandbar, but like a large sandbar. And then just some palm trees, some groves growing over, and then boop, a cave. And then most of the surrounding area seems to be docks made by people that were working there at one point.
Cool.
Docking the ship is fairly easy. There's no other boats around. It's just you guys.
Okay.
That's always a good sign.
What do you guys do?
Godiva will do her classic move of jumping off the ship into the water.
There's no, I mean, you can if you want. You guys are at the dock.
Oh. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So we will
Uh,
get on the island.
no, it's a thing for Godiva. No, she will carefully jump using the best of her ability to not land on the dock, but in the water.
I gotcha. Okay.
How shallow is the water? She didn't check. How shallow is the water?
Of course, she never checks.
Fairly shallow.
Oh, God, she's gonna break an ankle. Oh, she's diving. She's gonna die.
It's about 5 feet deep.
No. Godiva does not dive. She belly flops.
It's about 5 feet deep in this area.
Push.
So,
How's the water?
quite nice.
Dirty.
Quite warm. Quite warm.
Oh, good. Nice, the water is great. Come on, let's go.
I
I
will
step onto the dock.
Okay.
I will as well.
You all enter
Me
onto the
too.
dock, and quite quickly, a smell of sulfur kind of fills up all your nostrils as you step onto the dock and going up into the island.
Or what?
Should I light things on fire? Boom.
No, don't light things on fire. Bad idea.
But, boom. Bad idea?
Bad idea.
But there's also a weird breeze coming from you. It's different from the breeze around you. You're almost getting like two different drafts hitting you. One that seems to be the natural wind, and one as you get closer seems to be coming from the cave itself.
Is it stinky?
The smell of sulfur is it's there. It's like driving past the sulfur mine on the highway, essentially, is what it is right now. But you guys start stepping into the cave, and the cave immediately takes a harsh 45-degree, just almost slope of these kind of quickly carved in steps that seem to be that these large carved in steps that seem to go down quite a ways, just sort of deep into the darkness. Those of you with dark vision, you can't see the bottom. It just seems to go on for ways and ways and ways. The stairs themselves seem to be made for something that's quite bigger than.
I have blind sight.
Okay.
Can I see anything else?
At the moment, not so much.
Okay, just checking.
We're gonna take a quick break actually, before we go any further.
Okay.
Okay.
I need something big about to happen.
Oh boy.
What's up?
I'm going to light a torch. That's what I'm going to do.
Boom. It's okay. We don't need to use like fire to make light and stuff. I have dancing lights. I can just have
Oh,
our
I can
little
make a light too with my cantrip.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. So there's
Yeah,
lots of
Judicath
ways.
can create light.
There's lots of way we can have lights, so we don't need to explode anything yet. Give us time.
If we don't want to.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Fire!
But they won't have fun.
I hope we get to Logan's character, but I don't know where Logan's character is.
Waiting for it to not even happen this session.
That'd be sad.
He hasn't made a character.
Where's your character? I know, but Dungeon Master's gone. Tell us where you are so we can go get you.
Nah,
No one will ever-
nah.
Tell
I'm
us your
coming.
character.
I'm coming to you guys.
You're coming to us. Oh boy.
Oh, wait. Is the thing that you told me at Bulldogs?
He never said like yes or no to that idea. So like I'm hoping that idea goes
Tell
through.
him the idea? Did you tell him
He
the
was
idea?
at Bulldogs with us.
Alright, but did you text him your idea?
I didn't text him because I told him in person.
Yeah, your character ain't happening. Logan's character's gonna get left outside in the dust.
Yep. And actually, no, I did text him.
Hey Ben, what you playing?
Brawlhalla.
Hello.
Hello. We're back from the break. I had to go out and move cars around. Of course
Boy.
I did.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, so much fun. So much fun, Tim. So much fun. Alright. Cut back. And we are back. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Mines of Soren. So, as you guys are traveling down deeper and deeper into the mines, the smell of sulfur starts to get stronger and stronger, almost overwhelming to a point. What are we using to see here, folks? This is important.
Dancing lights.
Dancing
And
lights.
Omar, what were you gonna do? Omar said he was gonna use something druidic that would let him make light as well as a cantrip.
Druidcraft. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Druidcraft can make a light.
It says it can make a ball of light.
A ball of light? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So non-flame based.
No, it's a non-flame.
Good.
Non-flame.
So, you guys keep going and keep going and keep going down, 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 down. And it keeps going on for quite a while. 30 minutes, an hour and a half of just this.
We don't see
big-
any corpses or anything, right?
No. No, just these giant steps going down, down, down. I forgot to mention, the space you're in is very, very spacious. You if all of you were to stand side by side and like hold out and touch the walls, you would just be able to probably touch the other side. Like if you all locked arms. So the area you're in is very spacious. And the ceilings are very, very, very tall. But down, 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 down you go into the mines until eventually you come out into this light. And as you get into the light, there comes this big opening. And in this opening, you can see what looks like to have been the main operation. Light is coming from these giant magma falls that seem to be carved into the rock and almost used as some kind of forge. There seem to be
Cool.
old, kind of makeshift, almost like conveyor belts that seem to have been taking rock up and sort of bringing them down. Very advanced technology for such an old mine. But more importantly, off in the distance, straight ahead, as you're looking across this stone bridge, there seems to be a man dressed
man?
in full plate armor.
I'm gonna pull my daggers out just in case.
Logan.
What is he dressed in?
Logan, if you would like to explain what your character looks like.
Yes. So, I will quickly send something to the chat. But so before you see basically right now just a knight in full, plate armor with a shield and sword in his hands and some javelins in a little pouch on his back. We'll get to the rest of that image later, but yeah, so you see him standing there, and he's specifically looking at Omar right now.
I'm gonna pull my daggers out just in case. Because I do not know this man.
Are you guys ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, hi, I'm Godiva. It's so nice to meet you. Do you
Damn
want
it.
to be my friend?
I take that as Logan was not ready for that.
No,
How could
I
you
thought
not
you
be?
meant something entirely different.
I say that every time to
Um,
every character. You guys should be used to it by now.
I should, honestly. But so yeah, he's just standing there looking at Omar saying, "You have something of mine."
Omar does not know you, and it's just like, hi? What? He's very confused.
I know you have my talisman, boy. Give it back to me.
Ooh.
Again, Omar's very confused. He's just like, who are you?
My name is Zerakiel. I'm
At this,
an officer of Heaven's army. You have my talisman.
at this point, he leads over to Jessie, or Godiva, and just goes like, what's a talisman?
I don't know. Maybe it's like, you know the thing that I put on Folklore and it got stuck into his chest? I think that was kind of a talisman, but I don't think, why would he want that one? That one has like an angry skull face and it's got like two faces on it, and he doesn't look like a two-faced skull guy.
Yeah.
We need like a good version of that. Do you have like a good amulet?
Omar thinks, and then goes like, I do.
Oh, thank goodness. Maybe if you give it to him, he'll go away. He doesn't look very friendly. He looks kind of
Omar
holy, and those people are weird.
Omar goes like, well, I have two, but one of them is in my friend. I could give you this one. As he pulls out the golden talisman, he goes like, but, you know, like, it came to me, and, like, it kind of cool, but, like, if it's yours, it's yours. It doesn't have a name on it, though. As he wants to push the level of just, like, I'm a little kid to be, like, just so far. He's like,
I do not know what you speak about another talisman and your friend. That is of no actually that might be of some concern to me, but that is actually very concerning. But yes, that talisman was stripped of me, and I was in the middle of doing not in
You
that
look fully
way.
close to
Also
me, dude.
naked.
I don't know.
You seem to be fully kitted, dog.
The talisman is mine. It originally belonged to me. When I was making my rounds at our camp, a flash of light appeared, and it all of a sudden was gone from my grasp. I've been searching for it ever since. I was sent out on a mission to see what the sudden surge of souls were into heaven, and it has led me to your party.
Pinkert.
Wait.
So,
Sudden surge of souls into heaven.
Hold on.
I'll be right back.
Logan is playing the anti-person of the Folklore. Is that what's going on here? Logan is playing anti-Folklore.
I love it. But wait, sudden surge of souls, that means a bunch of people are dying? Is it because of the war?
It all started when the moon just disappeared. There's been a disturbance of evil as of late. The armies of hell are rallying together, and there have been small fights between hell and heaven recently, but I was sent on this quest to find out why all these souls were appearing, and on my quest I found a giant pillar of fire. I think an island used to be there, but I mainly
Was the
I
water
mainly hear
pink?
yes. How did you have something to do with that? I'm pretty sure I heard a group of travelers had something to do with that.
I was very much unconscious at that time. But
I'm only 12.
I highly doubt that.
no, he's like 10.
Now, if you may, I will gladly take back my talisman.
So like we have 2 though. So like, which one's yours?
The one that
I'm
you
really
are
confused.
holding, boy.
Oh, the gold one? Yeah, sure.
Has
you
this
can have
has
the
this been
gold
going
one.
on the whole time I've been gone?
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna
Yes.
take. Does Omar have the amulets out? Is he holding
No,
them?
it's
Giving it to him right now.
I'm holding it in my hand, about to give it to him.
Fucking just give it to him already. God.
I'm waiting for him to take it. I'm just holding it.
You never said here you go.
Take the damn amulet.
I'm literally just holding it. I'm just like, no, this one in my hand. Yeah, it doesn't have your name on it.
Take
But
it.
okay.
You can grab it. He won't bite you.
Take the amulet.
I'm walking over to grab it. Chill the fuck out.
Fucking grab it already.
Fucking grab it.
I take it from Huin. Or
Bitch.
fucking Omar, whatever.
Ewan,
whichever
hold
one it
on.
is.
Your dick a tug,
Omar.
fucker.
You touch a 12-year-old, you're a pervert.
I took the amulet. I did not
Hello.
touch you.
You're canceled.
Thank you for giving back my amulet. Now, I was also instructed to watch your party, so I will stick around for a little while.
No thanks.
New friend.
You have no say in it.
New friend. Hi, new friend.
Bet.
Okay, I guess
Back.
if you
Straight
have
up?
to.
Square up.
Real dog.
Square up.
Yo, I just want to let everyone know if there's stuff going down.
Can I
I'm
see your
gonna be
sword first?
unjustified.
You can't. You can see from a distance.
Can I hold it,
No.
please?
No.
Can you take your helmet off?
No.
Can you take
I
those
don't like this
wings off?
guy. I
Allie,
don't
you're
anything he
nosy.
says.
I like him. He has
So
cool
you're from.
armor.
So where are you from?
Basically heaven.
Hmm.
Nah, but like, where you from? Like, what side of the city?
Southside.
Where you go?
Immediate answer.
The south side of heaven.
Yes, the outer plane
Represent.
to be specific.
Perfect.
Yeah, Logan, we're gonna have to have a
Yes, I
chat.
know. Yes, I know. I was hoping you had listened to what I had told you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Should
have
have
a chat.
texted it to him.
We're gonna what?
They're gonna have a chat. Is this as in like you're doing a one-on-one?
No, as
we
in
can
I need to talk to Logan about the shit he's saying. Probably
I
after session.
talked to you about this.
We'll talk about it later.
I mean, you really didn't.
I really did.
You didn't, but go ahead.
I
and
did, but
continue
okay.
doing what you're doing.
My holy paladin.
No, we're gonna run all of that back.
Yes.
So, just no.
All right, so now Omar has the talisman back. We reintroduce
Wait,
your
what?
character.
What is happening?
No, Omar does not have the talisman back. I have the talisman. I am watching
Just,
you guys. Let's
just
continue.
Continue going.
I'm pretty sure though.
Put a pin
Oh.
in a lot of the stuff that Logan just said.
What
Hey
stuff?
DM,
Yeah.
DM. If I attune to the amulet, he can't use it, correct?
I have it now. You cannot attune to it.
I already
It was
did.
already
If he's
attuned.
already attuned to it, then yeah.
You never attune to it.
He did attune to it.
When?
Yes, I did. Like the first day I got it.
I don't remember this.
That's why paying attention and writing stuff down is important.
Dog, this is scuffed as fuck.
So,
I like how Logan was like, dude, new character. I'm so excited.
I mean, he can still attune to it, like, back.
you can still.
Yeah,
can
you just
still
can't use it
attune
right
to
now.
I
So,
can't
like-
use the properties, but I
You would just have to
I-
attune to it
specific
now
reasons.
while you're doing it, and Nathan would just
Do
have
it.
to allow it to happen.
Do it. Whatever your name is.
Yeah, what's your
Yeah,
name?
winged
Would
guy.
I allow it to happen?
I am not winged. Actually, you just see the knight. All right.
Oh. Alright, guy.
It's Zerakiel.
Alright, Zach.
Okay, so we're gonna be like that. All right.
Hey, man, you didn't let me see your cool sword. You didn't take off your helmet. How can a man trust a man? Give and take, bud. Give and take.
Oh, you did want to fight me. Just
No, I didn't. I said straight up. I did not say square up.
Oh, I heard square up.
No.
Callian, will you take off your helmet and let us see your
I'm
sword?
not wearing a helmet. And I don't own a sword. I own a halberd and a flail.
Oh, okay.
Although,
Well,
if you want
fine
to see
then.
my sword.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
This character's gay, but maybe another character.
Ah, here in my face. Okay.
Anyway.
So yeah. You guys are on the bridge over this massive.
Cool lava flowing down.
Yep, lava flowing down seems to be strategically calculated, like almost rivers that are carved into the rock that seem to flow the lava through these like canals of obsidian over into like specific areas where it could be dumped or stored, and so people could forge and or use it for certain, different types of mining activities.
Is it like uncomfortably hot?
It's steamy, but not uncomfortably hot.
Well,
Is there any animals?
please recall that I am covered in fur.
For you, yes, it's uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable.
bed
It's hot in
catching on
here.
fire? Is bed catching on fire?
I hope not.
Why would he catch on fire?
Because of my main.
Mining.
You're nowhere near the lava.
Well, yeah, that's I plan to keep it that way.
Yeah, if you were to look over
I'm
on
picturing
the
this
bridge
as the
if you were to
underground
look
in Gears
over
of
on the
War.
bridge, ground is like 100 feet below you.
Okay.
Is there any animals?
Excuse me?
Animals.
Animals.
I
Is there any
Specifically,
animals?
maybe birds in cages. No.
If there were, they'd be dead.
Ah,
Do we see any trodium?
do we know what trodium looks like?
Are there any dead birds in cages?
Does Omar even know what trodium is?
What's a bird?
Birds don't exist.
Did I
Where are
mention
we?
this is scuffed as fuck?
Where are we?
Who are
Oh
you?
gosh.
Who am I? Raphael, who are you?
Damn, dog, that's a good
Good
question.
question.
So yeah. If you were to continue over the bridge, it looks like there'd be another tunnel that continues going downward into the actual deeper parts of the mine.
Baby, are you down, 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 down?
Also seems to be a weird spot in the bridge, like right in the middle. There's sort of this a giant circle, almost like platform, and it seems to extend out for a while, almost onto nothing, as if there was some kind of giant, like a perch for some like kind of giant something.
Bird?
Burb?
I don't know, could be.
Bird?
But
Dragon?
Bird?
Rock? Big bird?
Bird?
Big
Dragon?
make me a nature check.
Dragon?
Bird.
Oh, I will make you a nature
Dude,
check
I'll make
right
sure
now.
the fuck out of it.
Yo, where's Dorad?
Just
Maybe
kidding,
this
what's
is
my
where we live
nature?
now.
Ah,
Can I
3.
go look at the perch and see if there's claw marks on it?
Can I do it on I'm doing it on Discord.
You don't get to re-roll, bud.
Well, that was
That's
a
not
9.
how that works.
That was a
That's how it
9.
works for Nathan.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, 15.
Duh.
Anything? Who else rolled?
I did. I got a 12.
12. Anyone else?
Nope.
I don't know. What about the
There do
last
seem to
2
be-
people in the party?
There do seem to be claw marks.
No, only 2 people get to roll.
Claw. No, anyone can.
There are marks?
It's only for.
Oh, we're doing anyone for this? Okay.
only for this.
Oh, I don't know.
There do seem to be.
Natural
Nice.
20!
Ah, I see.
Godiva knows everything.
That's fitting.
Jesse's just like, oh, I guess I'll look.
Oh, hey, I know that.
Okay. There we
Wait,
go.
what did we roll for again? If we know what tritium or whatever.
Nature.
Nature check.
Wasn't it? Wait, was it
To
for
say
the...
there's animals.
Yeah, it was the animal, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
the
dude.
perch.
Does anyone know what tritium looks like?
Is it a dragon
Tritium.
perch?
Back to this trodium thing. What is it?
Rock.
I would hear what my 20 got me.
Okay.
It rock.
So, Nathan, if you got a 15 or higher, you definitely know that. Yeah, this is definitely some kind of dragon that was most likely here. Godiva with your natural 20. You know the
It was
specific,
Dor.
You know the specific type of dragon.
Red?
Nope.
The kind that breathes fire? Damn.
It was a crystal dragon.
Logan. Would've been
A
sick, though.
crystal dragon?
Why, what is with this fucking crystal garbage following us everywhere?
Guys, I know this is a crystal dragon. Oh my gosh.
Are there, like-
It's so beautiful.
Are there like crystal droppings on the platform?
Crystal doo-doo.
Can I collect his poop? Is it valuable?
Does it smell like bad?
There was no poop.
Damn it!
Well, Omar would love to cast. Hang on.
Godiva will shout at the top of her lungs in Draconic, "Hello!"
Does she get a response? And if not, I'll do this.
No, there's no response.
Alright. I want to do locate creature.
Okay. Gonna cast it.
Or
Handy
locate,
Godiva will try to.
locate animal. I'll do that one.
Godiva will also perch upon the thing because she thinks she is also a dragon.
It's really hard for you to. It's not necessarily perching because whatever this thing was, it was gargantuan,
My bad, bid.
almost colossal sized, and you're just like walking out. It's essentially just a giant deck that just kind of goes out. There's just no railings.
A giant what, Matt?
A giant deck.
A giant
Dick. Hold on.
Wait a minute!
Hold on a second. But yeah, whatever this
Matt,
was.
can we roll for the dragon's dick size, please?
No, we cannot roll for the dragon.
Nat 20.
Damn it!
Automatic
Dragon,
nat 20.
Because the dragon did not
Oh
have one.
no!
I can tell you right now, the dragon did not have one.
Oh. Damn, it's a wham. Oh no,
It's a
wait a
girl!
minute. Wait a minute, Matt.
Can you say that again? You cut off.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Roll for
Are
measurements.
there any babies around?
Not that you
What
know
did I
of.
miss?
Sister!
We're rolling for the dragon's measurements.
Rolling for measurements.
You guys,
Is it thick?
Shut the fuck up.
hey Matt,
Yeah?
the dragonite that we saw when we had the clockwork tower that crossed over the moon all that time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Did it look crystal-like?
No.
Okay.
F. You tried.
I did.
Alright.
Does Omar know what the dragon looked like?
No, I do.
You would not. Jessie would know. Jessie doesn't
I
really
will
know
te-
how she knows. It's more like an instinctual thing. It's kind of like sniff in the air. It's like, oh, yep, that was a crystal dragon that was here.
Guys, there was a crystal dragon that used to be here. Don't ask how I know.
How do you know?
Why would you ask that? I don't know.
How do you know? Tell us right now.
It's like,
She gets very offended.
it's a, I don't know. I can't explain it.
Can you describe it with great detail?
There's like a fuzzy feeling in my belly, right?
Your friend really seems like she does not know.
Oh, I like him. He's smart.
You just met him.
I know. I like most people. And I like this dragon too. She seems neato. Let's go find her. Let's go deeper in the cave. I'll go down some more.
Oh, God,
You
I'm dying.
okay?
I'm dying.
Oh no. Corona.
I can't die in stream or else we'll get canceled.
Yo, if the DM dies in
That'll
real
be
life, do we
against
die
you.
in the game?
No, that'll be
we,
against
we,
the
we
US.
just win. We just win.
If the DM doesn't show up in 15 minutes, you're legally allowed to win. So,
Wait, the DM doesn't show up in 15 minutes? What about that one time you told us you'd start at 5 and we started at 7?
Damn, we won already.
We won already.
Guys, we can leave. We've done it.
So hang on. Folklore isn't actually dead.
so going down the tunnel, crossing over the bridge, you come across a large fork in the road, or in the tunnel, I should say.
I thought you said this island wasn't too big.
Is there a
I'd go
spoon with
the
it? Is there a spoon with
I
it
said it
or a
wasn't
knife?
too big on the surface. You're underground now.
Oh yeah, very true. I'm sorry.
And I'm ignoring what you said, Jesse.
I know. It was a bad joke.
So, the sulfur smell continues to come from the right. But to the left, it's almost as if there's nothing coming from that direction. There's no smell coming from that direction, I should say.
We should split up. You can have one group go one way and one group go the other. One group can follow the sulfur smell and find more lava and stuff, and the other one can go meet the dragon.
I want to be in the dragon group. Says Omar from the back.
I mean, I don't think there's an actual dragon here, but okay.
I'll go towards the sulfur, I guess.
Okay.
I'm going with my son.
Okay.
I'm going sulfur.
Jesse,
You have
are
to
you
watch
squishy
more.
anymore?
I am still
Squishy.
very squishy, yes.
I'm gonna go with the two squishies.
Yay, big strong.
I'm not squishy.
Nate,
You're
you're squishy. Shut the
You're
fuck up.
squishy.
Okay. So,
And Folklore, you're dead. Shut the fuck up.
so Raphael and Callian are gonna go to the sulfur smell. Is that what you said?
Raphael and Cal.
And then
They got
everyone
along so
else-
well with Raphael stealing
Everyone
his
else
stuff.
is going towards the path that has no
He doesn't
smell.
know that yet. Shh.
So we'll go with Raphael and Callian first.
Okay. Alright,
So,
what do we come across?
You guys split up, and as you continue going down to the path, it doesn't take long until you come across a giant opening. This seems to be the very heart and soul of the mines. where most of the shit was done. You can see going down for almost a half a mile, just these interconnecting bridges that seem to go from tunnel to tunnel to tunnel to tunnel. It's almost this perfect cylinder was sort of cut in to the earth below and then pulled out.
Okay.
So, and then
Like,
you just
like
have
the
all
walls
these,
are like smooth.
the walls
almost?
are
Like-
walls are smooth, and then just throughout them you just have these tunnels that seem to be carved into each of the actual into the walls itself, and then you have these long wooden bridges that seem to be going from tunnel to tunnel to place, sort of this interconnecting motion. Some of them have minecarts onto them, some of them don't. But at the top, there seems to be, where the ceiling is, there seems to be almost this half-glass dome that seems to curve over, and it looks like that was probably like a giant viewing area for whoever was in charge of this place to sort of look down and just make sure everything was kind of going all right.
Kind of want to go to the glass dome. Callie, what do you think about this glass dome? I feel there might be something in there.
Could be. We can go check it out.
Okay, I guess we go there.
Okay. So, from where you're at, there does seem to be a direct path sort of carved in to the side of the actual wall itself. Again, just as smooth. It's smooth as glass coming up here. It's smooth, but it's still jagged. Like still there's still texture to it.
Right.
But whatever it was, it looks like something came through here and with just of immense heat just sort of carved its way through up the entirety of this just the entirety of whatever was going on here, whatever operation was going on here. So as you're walking up the path,
Are the walls still like hot or anything?
the walls are quite warm, but that's just from the overall natural heat from being so far down.
Okay.
So getting up to the actual doorway of this glass dome, the door seems to be locked.
Okay. I will pull out my lockpicking tools and I
Okay.
shall try and use them.
Okay, give me a check, a lock picking check. Yo, lock check.
Well, I forgot that roll. It's been so long. Is it just?
It's just Dex plus
20
proficiency.
plus my proficiency?
Yeah.
Oh, Dex plus proficiency. Oh, 26.
What was it?
Nat 20.
And we like to see those. We like to see those.
My first nat 20, guys.
Not your
Ever?
first nat 20.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's not. You've had one.
Everything else has been like everything else that I've rolled has been 20 plus because I have like +9 modifiers.
I don't believe you. Anyways, you take out your tools, and it's pure muscle memory for you going into the locks and just it's textbook, you know. It's just like there was no problem at all. It's like you just twist here and up, it's open, and then the door opens. What you find is that this is some kind of giant office. Plenty of space, like near the actual front of the actual, like where the glass is looking over. It's almost comedic because it's just this giant gargantuan space, and then just like right in the back is a little tiny normal sized desk, which is like a normal sized bookshelf and like a normal chair, and then like nothing else. So it's gargantuan space, and then just a tiny desk compared to the rest of it. There's this massive carpet that seems to be rolling out over onto the edge of the glass. Upon further inspection, the glass itself seems to have like a hinge about it, like a very heavy-duty hinge, as if the glass could be opened up by something.
Okay. Can I rummage through like the desk, see if there's anything useful in there?
Sure. Yeah, roll me a... What's a good check to rummage through something? Not sleight of hand.
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation. Investigation. There you go. There you go. See, this is why they call you the idea man.
22.
Let's go roll. So, rummaging through everything, there seem to be a lot of papers and documents for a plethora of things. It doesn't look like whatever was here was left in a hurry, but it looks like whatever was going on here, they succeeded, and they just left everything. I was like, oh, well, job's done. Let's get out of here. But through that's where you can kind of like assess through the documentation.
Was that stuff in the desk?
That's all the stuff that was in the desk.
Is there anything else in the room, furniture-wise?
It's just the desk and the chair. But still going through what was in the desk, there seems to be blueprints and maps and weird things or different contraptions. One thing kind of catches your eye. It's a piece of legal documentation that seems to be talking about doing something similar to Orton. But it looks like plans changed in favor of this spot right here. But they mentioned that what did that giant hole going down was the device that they patent called the Dragonator.
Shit, so there's already been one built?
Well,
Maybe there are only mining materials here for the Dragonator?
There used to be a dragon here, though.
or is the Dragonator like the tool and it's just in the shape of a dragon? Well, whatever.
Does
Let's.
it look like a dragon? Mr.
Yeah.
DM?
What do the blueprints look like?
The blueprints itself are mostly just for things like this glass dome and like height requirements and modifications. A lot of stuff is just things back and forth. There are correspondence going back and forth between the person in charge here and going out to someone. The problem is it's all in Draconic.
I'm gonna take them and
Bring
them
them to
'cause I
me.
know someone who knows Draconic.
Dude, who is
You know,
it?
two someones.
Not I.
Omar and Godiva.
Is there anywhere in these correspondence, conversations, blueprints that mention a dragon being in the cave?
Yeah. It looks like a lot of the height requirements and, like, for example, the blueprints, there's like a little dragon for scale for a lot of things, places like the Perch and this place right here, and then there's also one for like a giant den area that seems to be like a makeshift den area that seems to be also in here somewhere in the mines.
Is there a map of like this whole area?
Yeah. So the map is fairly simple. And so there's the main forge area that is used for what seems to be uncovering a lot of the rocks here. They would heat up the ores that are inside for whatever reason, and then they would throw them onto this machine where it would just pound the living shit out of it, so it could break off all the ore from it. It seems like what they were mainly mining here looks like to be a substance called trodium.
Trodium.
Yes.
Is there any instructions on like how to find it or what it looks like?
Trodium is it's just stuff written down here. I can tell you. So, trodium is a cyan-like ore that has ice-like properties. And so it grows in places that are dense with crystals, and if enough trodium can put together and growing together in a natural vein, it can almost affect the gravity that is around a certain area. So 5 pounds of trodium in that area will feel like 200 pounds.
Oh, so it increases gravity.
Yes.
Okay.
But then the further away you take that piece from the cluster, the less weight it becomes.
So the Dragonator must be pretty heavy. If it's made out of trodium.
Yes. So
And a
that's
lot
the
of it.
main
It
that's
looks
the
like a
main
lot.
area you were in. And then the path splits off, and it splits off into what seems to be the den area for whatever dragon that was here, and then the main mining area, and that was here. And it seems they used something called a Dragonator to drill out this giant 100-foot by 100-foot cylinder that's just deep into the ground with these wood bridges coming across.
Dragonator is it's not only a weapon to kill a dragon in one hit, it's more like also like a tool to drill.
You can
It-
just
it-
blow
it-
out gigantic holes.
It doesn't say
In people.
It doesn't say, but it's just correspondence that's just saying, thank you for letting us use your use of the Dragonator to,
Mm-hmm.
and then it seems like it goes down, and
The
then
walls
there
are
seems to be maps, and all the mines don't really connect to one another. They seem to just go off on these kind of weird paths, and then they just kind of stop. So it just kind of spiders out for a bit, and so there's that.
Mm.
So that's what you got. Switching over to
Den party.
yes, to the fun party.
Quote unquote.
So you guys head down the path that's at least has that silver smell. You walk for quite a bit, around 15 minutes, through a nicely gigantic sized tunnel, until you come across this large opening. You come across this giant space that seems to be well over 150 feet tall. But it's just this almost pure mirrored room where each of the walls are super smooth, and there's just seems to be just a small light source, but there's so much reflection in the room that it seems to light up the whole room itself.
Ooh, pretty.
Yes, and then off you can see what seems to be a very regal sized bed, almost as if this was someone's bed chambers. And then what seems to be just this massive pile of just assorted gems and jewels and ores, and it's sort of kind of almost congealed together through heat into this kind of rocky, kind of pillowy kind of shape, and it looks like Jesse, you can tell, and Nathan, Omar, you can tell that the dragon was most likely sleeping on all that stuff.
Yeah.
But whoever was
Bed
in
looks human-like though.
the bed is human size. It's very big. It's regal, but it's human size.
Does it look jumpable?
It does.
Oh yeah! Godiva's gonna go jump on the bed.
Okay.
She sings Five Little Monkeys. She's having a good time.
Jessie, in the area with the bed.
Yeah. Mhm.
There does seem to be on the nightstand what seems to be a piece of almost like a clipboard, and on it it has a bunch of papers that seem to be attached to it.
Godiva will grab them as she's walking past, and then while she's jumping on the bed, she will do her best to read them, but it'll bob at a different time than her. So it'll take her a really long time.
Sure.
She'll read them out loud too. So her voice does this as she speaks.
But what this seems to be, it's written Draconic.
Huh? Perfect.
But what it seems to be the correspondence and schedules for Lady Kadrith during her mating season.
Lady Kadrith.
Lady Kadrith during her meeting season. Mating season, not meeting season. Great. Do I read anything really interesting about it, or is it more just like
It's like
she gets her
like
toes
she
done?
She's like she wanted this day. She wanted this day. Do this to make her comfortable. She's gonna want this. You know, it seems like she was eating a lot of the trodium that was coming out of the mines, or the substance called trodium.
So she's a heavy lady. They see it the trodium at heavy. We could not carry this dragon away. Unless I wonder how it converts human to dragon form. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. While I'm bouncing atop the bed, do I see anything else interesting?
Not really. Just seems to be a standard sized bed.
Great. Does it have really nice sheets?
It does. Or it used to.
Perfect. I will take those with me. The next time I end up naked, I will be in luxury.
Excellent.
Let's go peek at this gem pile.
Alright. The gem pile. Yeah, it's all congealed together. So if you want to take any of it, first off, it's kind of hard to tell which gem is which. But if you wanted to like break off a piece, you would definitely need like some kind of mining equipment to do so.
Like a crowbar and a hammer.
Or a pickaxe.
We don't have those.
Ooh.
Pickaxes are for pussies.
You can certainly
Or like
try.
a paladin with a super sharp sword that we just met.
Or a paladin that has fucking divine smite.
I don't know if that would work, but I mean, you could try, my dude. So, does the cave look dusty, like it's been a long time since someone's been in here?
Mhm.
Okay.
Is there, and
Long
there's like,
time since someone
how
was
big
in.
is it?
How big is the room you're in right now?
Yeah.
It is around 200 feet across and is 150 feet tall, and it's a giant dome shaped.
I want to go check under the pillows and like find the cabinet and stuff and see if there's like a secret diary or anything hidden. Just look for secrets.
Nope.
Okay.
Not much.
I
Lady
would like,
Caladra.
I don't know if I already did it.
So C-A-E-B-R-I-T-H.
I don't think I.
CAERITH.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Did I try to delocate creature yet on this animal?
No. You can.
I would like to do that
Alright.
and waste another second level spell slot.
They are not in the 1,000 feet vicinity of you.
You keep cutting out for me. I don't think you're using your snowball.
They are not in the 1,000 foot vicinity of you.
Okay.
Do we want to try to break out some of this stuff or nah?
Let's do it.
Okay. Does anyone have a crowbar? I gave
Nope.
mine to Callian, so I have no crowbar anymore. Omar, do you have a dungeoneering pack or any sort of pack?
Yeah, I'm seeing what I got right now. Old socks.
Great.
Can filled with spiders.
He's just like tossing these things out of his bag of holding.
Yes. Mummified
even though you could look into the bag of holding and get exactly what you need, you're like, this isn't it, this isn't it, this isn't it.
He's purposely naming the wrong item so he can throw it behind him. Old socks. Nope. Can full of spiders. Used hairbrush.
Nope.
Okay. I guess we'll just have to leave this as it is and go find our strong companions and see if they want to break into this.
I have my alchemist fire. If I throw the alchemist fire,
It
at
might
it,
kill
won't do
us.
anything.
We can roll up new characters then too. Let's do it. Oh boy.
Dear God.
Hey, at least we know her name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Let's go find the others.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, we'll say that takes a similar amount of time for each of you, and you all come back and you sort of core beam with one another. Back at
you
the
kinda
back
come
at the
out.
fork of the road. You all come back and you all kind of meet in the middle.
Come back to the port.
Oh my gosh!
Hey,
Hi guys, we
Godiva,
found this room. Oh, go ahead.
We found these blueprints, and we can't really tell what it says. I think it might be in Draconic. Can you read this?
Oh yeah, I see some blueprints. I see some letters. I see all kinds of stuff. Let me have a read here. Mr. Dungeon Master, sir, I read.
Okay. So, you're reading the letters, or
Yeah, I'll read the letters first.
Oh, okay. Yes, I handed her the letters as well.
okay, the letters and the blueprints. So the blueprints, they're all written Draconic. Basically, just what I told Tim. A lot of it is just more height in dimension. A lot of it, like whenever there's notes or whenever there's a picture of the dragon, it's next to it. It's just like note, like for the giant glass dome they were in. It's like note, make sure the hinge doesn't squeak. It'll piss off Lady Kadrith and we'll all die. You know, just like notes, stuff like that. And then for the letters, they seem to be correspondence back and forth between Soren, someone named Soren, and this Lady Kadrith. And a lot of it is just like progress reports and such. There seems to be mentioned that a friend from Northland that knew Lady Kadrith had given her some blueprints for a device called the Dragonator, and she wants Soren to use it for the mining operations to get the trodium.
So Soren was the miner.
Yes.
Interesting. I will also hand the letters to Omar so he can read this stuff too. And I will
some of the
tell this.
correspondence back and forth. There's like one or two of them that are just like, is this like a personal letter? Like this is kind of, because a lot of them are like very formal, like you know, like a message to blah 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 blah. But then one of them, it just goes, to my dearest Lady Kadrith. It has been a blah 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 blah. Almost like it's a love letter between Soren and Kadrith.
Ooh. So, from what I'm getting from this, does Soren also sound like he's a dragon?
Yes.
Okay, so they're both dragons. I will tell everybody that. I also let them know that to my friend Soren was the thing that was written in fancy old Elvish on my letter thing. So I wonder, like, if that had anything to do with it. Diz wanted us to go here to find something.
Maybe.
Yeah, like this enter here thing that's like a carving on a door, the abyssal thing. Maybe that's at one of the end of these mining tunnels or something. You know, maybe they left fridge full of trodium on their way out, and you can go take a look, see. Because if there was something written to my friend Soren, that's something that Diz obviously saw on something and wrote down, but he didn't know what it meant. Soren and Lady Kadrith are potentially lovers. Maybe they mated together. They're all into this trodium. They're the ones that are pushing for this Dragonator thing. You know, this sounds like this was a place that they stayed for a while and they just upped and left. Perhaps they upped and left important information somewhere. What do you guys think? Should we go explore the mines? Go take a look-see?
See if we can find any of this trodium, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, how hard can it be to find some heavy, cold stone in a hot cave? Just like, put your hand against the wall if it's cold. Ding ding.
That might work, yeah. Thoughts, everyone? You guys want to explore the mines?
Let's ride a
Sure,
minecart. Whee!
I'm down to get lost in the mines.
All right. So you're gonna head back over towards the mine area, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So heading back over there.
Yeah, Callian and
The smell of sulfur, strong as ever. There seems to be a path leading down opposite the one that led up to the giant glass dome above you, and it leads down to what seems to be the first level of bridges. And it just seems kind of have like this spiral path that continue going down and down, stopping at each level where there seems to be some kind of tunnel or bridge going and going and going. So, what are you guys gonna do? Are you gonna just stop at each one and just like walk up and down the mines looking for trodium?
Yeah, why
how
not?
many tunnels are there?
Oh, probably around, I'd say close to 30.
Do we each want to just
15
take one and run down and then
15 bridges, 30 tunnels. 2 on each side.
We
Might
can
as-
split into two groups. I think that would probably be best for safety reasons.
Fair enough.
yeah?
So each of you split off into groups. For the sake of time, each of you roll me an investigation check. To see how much, if any, trodium you're able to pick up.
Ah, nice.
Whoops.
Nice. I
12.
got 18.
Okay.
I got
Give-
12.
Give me rock.
Okay.
Give me very
I
heavy
got
rock,
L9.
Give
please.
rock.
Okay. So, Callian.
Rock.
You're the only
Or I
one
got-
to find any trodium.
Rock!
It seems to be a small little vein that was just sort of left behind, just sort of
Rock.
like on accident.
Rock.
You're able to mine it out, and you're able to get about 10, 15 pounds of trodium.
How heavy does it feel?
10 pounds of trodium.
10,
But-
15
The
pounds
And
of
he
actual
trodium.
weight.
said 5 pounds
How-
is 200.
10, 15 pounds of trodium. That's only when it's in large clusters. This right here, it's not a large enough or old enough vein where it would
Gravity
do that.
changes.
So it's
one,
10 pounds.
yes, one of the things I forgot to mention is that trodium is almost it grows almost like roots of a tree.
Oh.
In large veins. In fact, when it fully matures, most of the time it'll sprout out above ground and it'll almost make these crystal trees.
Cool.
And once it reaches that state, it will grow an inch a day.
The big rock.
Big rock tree thing.
We can plant it on our island.
Yeah,
Cool. Do we leave then?
you guys can all y'all reconvene back at the mouth of the mine. And yeah, Callian was the only one able to get any trodium.
But hey, it's still super cool. Good job, Callian.
Thank you very much.
Mm. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go to Rocking Forth. Rocking Horse. Let's go to Rocking Horse.
King forth.
Rocking Horse, yeah. Get on the Rocking Horse.
Okay.
Rocking horse. Okay.
We all in agreement? Yes?
So, you guys get out of there with your trodium and a little bit of information, and you head off towards Rocking Forth. Mark down one thing of food and water off your
How much did we buy
Food
or
list.
get? How much did he gift us? Like, how
3
many
days worth.
So
Okay.
now we're down to 2 of everything.
Uh-oh.
So we're now down to 2 days of food and water.
Yep.
Alright, while we sail, I shall take a rest.
I will introduce Zerakul. How do you say it?
Zerakiel.
Zerakul. I will introduce Zerakul to the sleeping Foclar and the sleeping Huin.
One thing I should mention is that your night sleep on this boat, very uncomfortable. It sucks.
It absolutely fucking sucks.
Callian, you're used to it. You slept on the ground before. You slept in this boat
Me?
before. But yeah, no, it sucks for the rest of you.
DM.
Yeah?
LDM. Omar would like to stay up a little bit and look at the sky.
Okay. You look at the sky.
That's it.
And the next day, you hit the rocking forth. I should probably move this circle. Boop. Sailing over to Rocking Forth, you see these giant red bluffs off in the distance. As the whole island in itself is just this bustling mesa of just what seems to be people coming and going. Coming in to the port, you're definitely getting some strange looks. It's a very lively town that seems to be carved into the actual giant mountainsides of these tall red bluffs. But yeah, as you come in, you kind of get some stares like, what? As you notice, all the other ships beside you are these giant, I think the words are like galleon ships. But they're essentially ships meant for taking supplies and transporting them back and forth.
They're cargo ships.
Yeah,
I
cargo
don't,
ships.
you know what? The medieval version of cargo ships.
Cargo ships.
I
I
don't
said
believe
it was cargo ships. God damn it.
Cargo.
I want to make it I'm trying to make it look like I know what I'm talking about right here.
Cargo.
Right. So,
Maybe like Caraval? Is that what you're thinking of?
who knows? Yeah. You guys land here, and it is a bustling city. Probably the busiest you've been to on your whole adventure. Callian, you're kind of off-put by the amount of people. Kind of growing up on Dawi Dabi for most of your life, you've never really seen this many people before in your entire life.
It's like surprising to me, but like I'm more excited than like intimidated by it.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you guys do?
Does it look like I'm seeing a lot of other races?
It is a giant mixed bag here.
It's a giant mixed bag?
Yep, but it doesn't matter because as you're looking around, there's a small gnome man who comes up. Excuse me. Seeing you are trying to dock here, I am the ferryman here. I request 15 gold for safe harbor here for the night.
Ask the captain. I point to the small child next to me.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I am a representative of the Rocking Forth Sailing Association, the RSA. Would you please be kind? If you are talking on these here ports, it is a 15 gold per night.
I look at him. I go, "I'm just a child. I'm not the captain. That's the captain." As I point to Jessie.
So you gonna say it again?
Excuse me, madam.
Oh, hi! My name is Godiva. It's so nice to meet you.
I'm a representative of the RSA, the Rocking Forth Sailing Association. If you are parking here on these here docks, I request 15 gold per night stay. Might I also ask, what is the general business you have here in Rocking-Forth?
Oh, yeah, of course. Here, 50 gold pieces. Thank you so much. Do you know what we have to pay him back?
15. 1 5, not 50.
Unless,
15,
of course, you're giving me a quite generous tip, in which case it would be greatly appreciated.
Well, no, here, I said 15, but I will give him 20 gold pieces as a tip then.
Oh, why, thank you. 20 gold piece tip. Oh, 15 gold and then 20 gold pieces for me.
No,
Don't do it.
Very generous
20
of
gold,
you.
20 gold. I give
20
you.
gold pieces for me as a tip. That's what you just said.
No.
You are very
I'm
good.
not done.
20 pieces of gold total.
20 pieces total, yes.
Yeah, it's a total tip. Total amount of the
No,
tip.
total for payment for dock and tip. Now.
What can you give a general description of this guy?
He is a tiny, middle-aged gnome man. Wearing very tax collector-y type clothes.
I'm gonna like lean down like this, like in his face, and be like, "It's fucking 20 gold. Give the rest back."
Don't
Nice.
be mean.
I'm rolling to intimidate him. I didn't actually mean to roll that. That just hit my spacebar on accident, but
It's a good roll, so whatever.
With it, just keep it.
it's actually
he's
a
a
plus
bit-
5 on intimidation though, so it's technically a 21.
He's intimidated. He's never really seen Leono before.
That helps.
Oh, I say. Fine. 20. Thank you very much for the tip.
I'm gonna smile really wide with my fangs out.
God,
I'm sorry they're kind of
I
scary.
never. You kind of like.
When are we supposed
Just
to
be happy
repay?
you're getting a tip.
When am I supposed to?
Just see me in the morning.
We
In the
don't
morning.
really plan on being here that long. All
Let-
we really want is just some
we just-
supplies to fix our ship.
Supplies
Not
to
this
fix
one.
your ship. Your ship looks fine.
It's not
Wait,
this ship.
I have to
We
say,
have-
I don't expect
It's
you
the other
carrying
ship.
much
We have
ore
2
out.
ships.
2 ships? Well, there's only
All
one
right,
right here.
you're
If there
talking
is
too much.
another-
I'm gonna
if there
pick
is
him up.
another ship, you
I'm
must
picking
get
him up.
another
No, don't be-
15
you're
gold.
going to break-
Please
No,
put me
you're
down,
going to-
sir.
And I'm tossing him.
No, we're gonna get banned. No, I don't want to go to jail.
Not gonna hurt him. I'm just, tossing him.
Tossing you
Just-
where?
Preferably towards something that won't hurt him when he lands.
So the water?
No, do not toss.
He can't swim. He can't swim.
Don't want to
I will
risk
try.
killing
I will
him.
try to grab this guy from Zengis' hands.
I've got.
Zengis.
Excuse you.
Sorry, Callian's hands.
I've got my arms like up.
Potato,
like this.
potato.
I'm tall too, mister.
If you throw him in the water, I
I'm
can go
afraid.
get him.
6'8".
If
Yeah,
you
well,
throw
I
him in the
used
water,
to
I can go
be
get him.
5'8". Who knows how tall I grew
Is
with
there
my
any like
dragon
grass or
Good
bushes
to have you. You're
around?
the same height.
If you
We're
throw
both
him in
the
the
same
water,
height?
I can go get him.
You're the same height, Godiva. You're 5'8".
I'm still 5'8". Okay.
Haha. Is
I'll
are there
try
any
to
grass
kick
or
Zengis
bushes
in the
around?
Fine. I'm gonna kick Zengis in the nuts to try to drop him.
Stop calling me Zengis.
Callian, you're acting like Zengis right now.
Ha,
They're similar
joke's on you.
characters.
He doesn't have nuts. He's a lion.
I'm pretty sure lions have nuts.
I don't know. Have you ever seen him?
Can I instead just like roll him up into a ball and bowl him down the alley?
Throw him in the water.
No, he might drown.
Give me
I
an
can go
athletics
get
check
him.
for bowling him.
Yeah, bowling gnomes. I love a
Oh my
+7 in athletics. 24.
Yeah, it's
Why did
no,
I tip
no,
this man?
no problem for you.
So I could bully
as,
him.
As you take
I
the
could
gnome
bully.
and you just kind of bowl him as he somersaults towards some people who are just passing by, and they kind of trip and fall over.
I tipped him so we could
Does
get
he get a
information.
Well, then maybe he should have stopped yelling at us. I don't think he really got us.
Well, that's a
anywhere.
damn shame now,
as he
isn't it?
falls into and he just kind of passes out.
Did we get a strike?
All right, now let's look around for a shipwright.
I give him a high five.
I thought you're supposed to be good.
Hell yeah. I'm chaotic.
That's
What do you
that's
mean?
based on your rule set, and he seemed pretty evil to me. So yeah.
Why am I the only evil character and I'm the only one upset about this?
Omar just doesn't
Wait.
know.
We abide by different rules here.
Boys, I swear.
What are you doing?
All right, well let's I don't know, go to like a bar, ask some people about a shipwright if we can find one.
Sure. So you go to the bar.
All right, gang.
I would love to go.
Let's split up.
I prefer not to go, but okay.
Omar's
There's
Scooby.
there's a
Scooby.
tavern. It's easy to find a tavern. There's one nearby. As you walk in, there seems to be like a general board. As this is it's busy enough now. There seems to be a board, and it seems to be sponsored by like just some random heroes guild in Southland. And on it, it's a plethora of just like help wanted doing this, help wanted carrying some mines down from this. Knolls are back in the mine. Knolls are back in the Silver Tongue mines. Can you help me get some ore? Just like general things like that. Next to it is a wanted board. Just general people who are just wanted.
Are
in the
we
area.
on the board?
You are on the board.
Haha, I'm not on board.
Yay!
Except for Callian
Nor am I.
and Zach.
Zach. Is Omar
Well,
on
I
the
don't-
board?
Omar is on the board.
All right,
And
Omar would
Raphael
love
is
to
down
take
with
this picture.
perfect drawing, right?
Raphael has a yeah, he's been drawn before.
I've been
There
wanting
seems
for
to
a
be
long
two
time.
sections though. A section for people who are wanted by Northland and people who are wanted by Southland.
Interesting.
And
My
you
wanted
guys
by
are
Mine's
over-
not very current.
No, you guys are over on the Southland side. But Raphael, you have a picture on both sides.
Oh,
Weird.
Oh!
Ruh-roh
Raphael,
raggy.
you're wanted by Northland too.
I wonder
and
why.
You're
I
wanted
wish I
in
knew.
Northland for 5,000 gold pieces.
Oh! Can I collect my own bounty?
Everyone is wanted in the Southland for 1,000 gold pieces.
Can I collect
Is it group?
Raphael's bounty?
You better break me out.
That's up to everyone else.
why are you guys wanted? The fuck?
I'm not wanted.
about
You
it.
don't see me up
What?
here.
I did some stuff
Also,
back
Godiva,
in the
you were getting
80s.
a lot of weird stares.
By
Can
the
I
way,
tell that this wanted
That's
poster
why I
on there
asked
is
before.
actually Godiva?
A red-haired human? Silver-haired half-dragon?
Pretty much exactly the same facial features?
Potato, potato.
No, my facial features changed. My nose got stretched out, and I have a more like beastly look.
No,
Damn!
Your face is still the same. You have the dragon ears, though. I don't know.
Just
Oh, I
stuck
thought it
on
got
dragon
stretched out
horns.
more. I thought everything got stretched.
No, they're like the people that I sent you in the.
You never sent me anything.
Didn't I send you the thing?
No, you told me you were gonna send me a picture, and you never sent me anything, so I just made up
God,
and drew
Jessie,
something.
I am sorry.
It's okay.
Matt, you're a big dommy.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I wing it.
No, but no, you still have all your human features. I'll send you the packet tonight. I could have sworn I sent it, but it must have been my mistake.
No worries.
So there's that. But yeah, Godiva, you're getting a lot of stares as you look around in the plethora of races. There are people that are dragonborns, people that are lizard folks. There's a bullywog here or there. There's beast folk all around. Not a lot of Leonos. Because Leonos are more of they're kind of rare. But there is not a single half dragon like you. So you're kind of a strange.
Yeah. I'll smile at everyone and give a friendly wave.
Evil. Evil.
Me? Never.
You guys are in the tavern. What do you guys want to do?
I'll go up to the bar.
You go to the bar.
Are there like
I'm not.
3 or 4 seats in a row at the bar?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna sit down.
All right.
Barkeep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and blend in with the.
Raphael, you're not coming to sit by me?
How's it going?
I am wanted for 5,000 gold pieces.
6,000.
They'll hardly notice. Give me
He's
an
like,
ale.
hell no, bro.
Zach, you want an ale?
Sure.
Give me and my friend an ale each.
I'll be right with you.
Omar, aren't you gonna go get a drink?
And he pops down 2 big
Sure.
2 big mugs of ale. That'll be 5 silver.
I'll toss him 5 silver. I never actually calculated how much money I have on this character. Fuck. But I have 5 silver at least.
Much obliged.
Barkeep, do you happen to know if there's a shipwright in town that we could borrow his skills?
A shipwright? A better question might not be if there is one. A better question is which one.
Well, someone with a nice balance of good at his craft and doesn't charge obscene amounts would be ideal.
So willing to randomly go with us.
Also, yeah, the ship we need repaired is on a different island entirely.
Let's see now that's gonna cost you.
Yeah.
Same thing with getting a doctor to come over to your home or an apothecary to come visit your mem. It's gonna cost you for a house visit. I'll tell you what. There's a pretty good shipwright. He's an orc fellow.
Jesse, get ready to write. Stop vibing. That's my dog's job right now. Look at him.
Really do be vibing, though.
Are you gonna give me the information, DM? Let's go!
I told you, there's an orc fellow down there.
An orc. That's it? That's all I got? You got a
Down
name?
Oh yeah, I got a name.
Is it Combus? Or
Combus?
Lombus?
Can you tell me the orc shipwright's name, please?
Oh yeah, sure. His name's Jumbus.
I.
Yay! Jumbus!
So we got Jombus, Jumbus,
Rhombus and Bombus. Or Bongus.
Rhombus, and
Wow.
Bombus.
Which one's dead?
Bongus is dead.
Bongus.
Rhombus, you punched in the face. Jombus is our friend, and now we've got Jumbus.
We have to bring Jumbus back to the island.
We're
Like, this isn't a
kidnapping him.
question.
We're gonna kidnap him, right? He's gonna fix
Yes.
our ship.
His name's Jumbus. He's a bit of a flighty fellow, but he's good working with ships. Charge is pretty cheap. And he doesn't mind making a house visit. Yep. See, the problem with making house visits is just that
Drink my ale.
a lot of people just don't have a way back. He must be I'm assuming just because you're asking so many questions, you're new around here.
I mean, we just got here. Like, we're just here to get a shipwright. Fix our ship on a different island.
Well, you might want to stay a while though. In 3 days. Actually, what day is it? This Tidney. This Tidney is going to be the annual Red Festival.
I have one of those every month. Ugh.
Where did we hear the name Red Festival before? I feel like we've heard it before.
Jesse, that is not okay.
Yeah, definitely just skipping over what the fuck Jesse just said.
Red
Have
Festival.
we not heard the term Red Festival? I swear we have.
Maybe we have. I
You
don't.
heard it last night, Ben.
Did I?
Yeah. I think that's where Matt's getting the idea from.
Oh, okay.
Is that
Figured.
correct, Matt?
It's just a name.
Yeah. Okay,
Original
yeah.
idea. Do not
That's a
steal.
yes.
Just
Okay.
a name. Okay.
Well, I'll talk to the rest of my shipmates and see if we'll stick around. Appreciate it.
Yep.
We're not sticking around, by the way.
Alrighty, well,
What a
would
festival.
you all like another drink, or is that gonna be it?
Nope, I'll just take the one. Slam the empty thing on the counter.
I
Alrighty.
slide over the empty tankard to the barkeep.
Wait, is his helmet off?
I Kakashi this shit, bitch.
Well,
Oh.
hope to see you there.
You didn't look. You were
Damn it.
Hope to see you there. I'll be at the old ale competition as we have every year. It's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun time. Yes. Once a year. Every year.
New competition.
Yep. No, it's a festival that goes way back. It goes back to some of the more pagan days. But essentially, it's a good festival to bring in a new year. A new year of harvests.
Oh.
Now let the rains come to these parts, and whenever there's rain, there's barley, and whenever it's barley, there's booze to be making for a lot of hungry miners.
I want to go to the New Year festival on New Year's in the real world.
Well,
Wait,
it's not
both
for
of our
3
characters
days.
can have. But it's D&D. We can skip those 3 days. We stay here for 3 days, and then it's 3 days later. I'll go festival.
Please,
Can I put on a show?
no.
I can put on a show. Candy.
Please, no. I'm not trying
Candy.
to get captured.
Candy.
5.
It's fine. I'll put some makeup on you. You'll be fine. We'll use my
Joke's
disguise.
on you, Tim.
stuff.
I've already captured you.
Oh.
Jokes on you. You're actually dead.
Not this character.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Put on another amulet, see what happens.
He is wearing
I
an
am wearing
amulet.
it. Joke's on you.
I stay for the New Year's festival.
We'll see.
I don't know.
We'll have to talk it over. We can talk it over in a little bit. Let's talk to the shipwright first.
Okay. Jumbus?
Speak. Can figure it out.
A boot.
Boot in a boot.
If we do end up sticking around, there are plenty of jobs to do here if we need coin.
Yeah, my pockets are kind of dry.
What pockets? You're wearing armor.
Talking about
Get
yourself.
fucked.
Pockets
don't know
don't
what's under-
exist.
It's a figure of speech.
Don't forget
In
we have.
what realm?
Fine. My purse is dry.
This man's
Happy?
wearing a purse, Mao.
My coin purse.
Imagine not just having a bag of holding.
Imagine just not putting all the coins in your beard or your mane.
Listen, they don't know if I have a beard or not.
That would actually be pretty cool. Just off topic, that would actually be pretty cool. Like the coins with the holes in them.
Just
If like in Leonal cultures, they would just tie them around their mane and just like just slide them off
braid it.
whenever they need to get some cash. That's how the Chinese used to do it. They used to use them as their belt buckles for their shoes and.
Matt, it's a mane. It's not a beard. It doesn't start at our chin. It starts at our throat.
Same principle.
It starts behind our jaw.
Listen,
Same
there are such things
the
as called
same
neck beards.
principle.
I ain't one of them.
Yeah, well, you're a furry.
That's even worse.
Right?
Meow.
You can either be a neckbeard or a furry. Which one?
Denied.
It sounds like a furry answer.
Alrighty. So you guys go over to the. He points you in a general direction. There is a general dockward where ships can come in and get prepared or get new additions added onto their ship. And there you can see this tall orc man who seems to be laughing. He has a nice ponytail kind of running down, extremely fit. But it's pretty obvious that this is
Did you just turn the music down?
I did not. It's fading out.
Oh, okay.
And I immediately forgot. It's not Jombus. It's Jombus.
Jumbus.
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 So you guys go up to him. Yay, nay.
Oh my gosh, hi, I'm Godiva. It's so nice to meet you. Do
Sure.
you want to be my friend?
Oh,
I think that answers
Right.
your question.
what? Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Do they all have the same voice?
Your
It's a
name,
pleasure to meet you.
is. It's nice to meet you too. You know, your name is Jombus, and I know a Jombus.
Well, that's
And
really
a bombus and a rhombus.
Isn't that kind of cool?
That's really interesting. I once heard I had a long-lost brother named Jombus.
You had a brother named Jombus?
I once heard from my mama, Mombus.
What? Just out of curiosity, what is your father's name?
Oh, that's easy. Pombus.
Pombus? Mombus and Pombus.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Are you by chance a shipwright, Jombus?
I am a shipwright. Yes, I am.
Can we hire you? We have our ship, and it broke down over on Dabu-Dabi.
Never heard of it.
That's not surprising. It's
Why
just a
does-
tiny little island.
Why does his speech pattern sound like Scooby Doo?
Reggie.
Reggie, I'm Jumbus.
Well, I could do that.
You could do that?
Why would you bring me over there?
Can you say that again?
Why would you bring me over there?
What does he say?
Let me just pack some things up real quick, and I'll be right over there. I'll beat you at the docks.
Oh, great!
Yes.
Perfect!
I'll meet you there in 2 hours.
2 hours? Guys, we could
Oh,
go,
at
we
the
could go
dock.
fix the thing, and then we could come back in 3 days.
Oh yeah, 3 days.
Or not.
That's gonna be the Red Festival.
Yeah, we don't want to miss that.
I love the Red Festival.
What's the Red... You love the Red Festival? What all happens? Tell me about it, please.
Well, it's great because there's fireworks, and then usually there's a fight pit, and I just go down the fight pit, and I like to punch people real hard.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That
There's-
sounds fun.
it's how I met
I
my
heard there's
second wife.
Oh,
Aw, that's so romantic. Did you guys fight each other, or was she cheering on the outside?
No, we fought each other.
Aw,
I kicked
did
the
you
shit
win or
out of
did
her.
she win? You kicked the shit out of her. Good for you.
Yeah, she fought better than my first wife, so I got rid of first wife and got second wife.
Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah.
I'm hoping to find.
sounds legit.
I'm hoping to find good fighter this year. I could have third wife.
Oh no.
Hear that, Callian?
No thanks. No thanks.
I hear there's an ale competition too.
That's right.
Can anyone sell stuff? during the festival, or do you have to get like a license?
Oh, well, if you got ale, you could sell it.
Ooh, what if you have ale flavored candy?
Does it get you drunk?
I don't think so.
Oh, I don't think it
I've
was.
never asked the dungeon master.
Oh, I don't think it works out very well then.
Put more rum in it.
Well, the hard part is the boiling process. It keeps the flavor, but it gets rid of the alcoholic content because it gets burned away.
Well, yeah, I could go over and help you with the ship.
Put more alcohol in it. Trust me.
Great, we'll see you in 2 hours then.
Excellent.
Okay, guys.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
In a while, crocodile.
All right, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Are you gonna leave? You're just kind of standing there. You just...
No, we're gonna just stand here. I thought you were gonna leave. Don't you have to pack
No,
some
I
stuff?
was already here before you.
Oh, I guess that's a good point. I guess we
I
can
live
leave then
here.
if you're sure.
I live and work here.
Alright,
Okay, wait,
leave.
we walk away.
I would like to mention I am keeping my hood up, hoping to not be noticed.
Excellent.
You want me to fix that for you, sweetie?
Raphael's just sneaking 24/7.
Sweetie, you want me to do disguise on you?
No, I think this will be good enough.
Okay.
Thank you, though, Godiva. I appreciate it.
Of course. Do we need to go buy more food, guys, since we're here? Or buy any supplies to bring back to fix the ship?
Sure,
Can we look around and see
I'm
what...
down.
Can we do like a roll and look around and see if there's any interesting shops that we've never seen before? See, like, get a lay of what we can find.
Absolutely.
Weapon
Absolutely.
shop.
Shopping time.
Shopping time!
What we can do for
Wait,
this?
wait.
Fancy building.
I can't shop. You guys have fun.
Well,
Oh, sweetie,
can't
no,
either.
it's fine. If you need something, I got you, boo. Mommy takes care of everybody.
But you're not my mother, though.
Of course
But
I
she's
am.
mine. I need some new weapons.
Of course, sweetheart.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a new sword as well, but
Let's go shopping. Let's see if there's anything good.
oh.
Ellie and you too, sweetheart. If you guys need something, I got you.
Ooh, actually, it's more like an armor
Oh,
upgrade that
also-
Godiva's the sugar mama of this group.
Also, can I pull, oh god, name.
can you
Shoot.
pull
Okay, I'm looking it up.
deck him many things? No, you cannot. I'm sorry.
No, can I, can I
If
pull
only.
Zarkul?
If only it was
Zarkul?
that simple with Foclar.
Zarkul? Zarkul?
Listen, I got rid of the bad
Back.
cards.
Zarkul, right?
Zach. I'm calling
Zach. Can I pull
Zarakiel.
Zarakiel, damn it. Can I pull Zarakiel off to the side? I'm gonna assume that since no one said no, that yes, I did that. I'm gonna take Zarakiel
Silence of consent.
and I'm gonna hold both of his hands. And I'll be like, so, this might come off as really, really strange, but you seem like a really nice guy, and I have a good feeling about you. And I've been holding on to this magic stone for a while for my friend, and I don't know why, but I think he'd want you to have this, and I will hand you the magic stone.
Well, thank you, kind lady.
Of course.
Person I kind of know.
Person I just.
Who
met.
are you?
Why are you a half dragon again?
Can I get a background here? Or...
Oh,
Can I get the Spark Notes version?
yeah, sure. My name is Godiva. I
Oh, you
take
should
care
have
of
done this.
everybody. My name is Godiva, and I take care of everybody.
So, you're essentially the patroness of this group.
I'm everybody. I like to be called Mom. That makes me happy. Family is important to me. And anyone who joins us becomes family.
What is this, Fast and Furious?
We ride together, we die together. Apparently.
Well, I'm hoping we won't die, but yes, that's the general idea.
Well, didn't one of your friends die? I mean, his body's in a barrel.
No, he's fine. He's just sleeping. I'll be.
No, I'm gonna go
I'm
get him.
working on figuring out how to wake him up.
Okay. Fair enough.
My friend
Um,
Amal is watching him.
Who?
It's cool. Amal?
Okay. I don't know if I know who that is or not, but okay.
Dungeon Master?
Dungeon Master?
Repeat it again.
Her
said-
demon daddy.
I said Amal is watching over Foclar,
Oh,
and I told that to Zach.
give me a religion check.
Let's see. Does the paladin have good religion? I hope he would.
There's no such thing as good religion.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
No such thing as good government.
Have you
either.
heard of my Lord and Savior?
That is a 20.
Oh yeah, you've heard of it. You've heard it's like some very spooky demon overlord.
And who is this Amal to you?
Oh, I mean, he's my friend, but I'm friends with everybody. Except Victoria. I don't like Victoria.
Who's Victoria?
Mostly because
What is
she was this girl, and I
What is
liked her.
happening?
Alien is also like, who are these people?
Who are you?
Are you?
Well,
It's
thank you for the stone.
yeah.
Do you know? Can I roll to see if there's a place nearby that I can just bank this entire thing?
Songs.
Stonks. Just go ahead and mess up the economy here real quick.
Ideal.
Give me a perception check.
Alright.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
I keep closing fucking Discord. Where's my Persepi? There it is.
Give me a fat Persepi.
17.
There's a plethora of shops in a lot of them. There's a couple of banks, and then there's also a couple of gem crafters around as well.
Who would be the most likely to give me the full amount for this gem?
Probably a bank.
Alright, we're going to a bank. Because Jesse, don't you still have one too?
No, I never got one. That one's just yours. That's the one that Foclar
Oh,
gave me
okay.
to buy for the thing for the feeble old man. And then I was holding on to it.
I remember. I remember. Trust me, I remember.
So just in case you forgot, I thought I'd remind you.
Yeah. I'll just head over to the nearest bank and deposit this, and
How are you
I'll meet you
carrying this
guys.
gem?
Oh.
I guess under my arm, seeing as I don't have a bag of holding.
We can give
You're
you
getting
Foclar's
robbed,
maybe
bro.
later. We know
You're
he's
getting
got
robbed,
vanished.
bud.
Never mind.
You ever seen that one scene in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory where Charlie gets that golden ticket and everyone's rushing around him?
What?
You cut out.
Oh. I said, you ever seen the one scene in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory where Charlie gets the golden ticket and then everyone rushes around him trying to offer him random shit?
Oh.
Yes.
That's you.
That's you. The second Godiva hands it to you and you start
Gone.
walking off, it's just like suddenly there's one man just be like, hey, pal, buddy, welcome to the town. Might I just say, you look like an upstanding fella. What you got under your arm there, pal? Also, have you ever seen a magic stone?
Me?
Your new character, yeah. Roll me
I
a
don't
history.
know.
Roll me a history check.
Better roll well, otherwise you're never gonna know the value.
Yeah. Thanks, Jesse.
Huh? Hey, I'm just giving it back to you. It's on you and what you decide for your character. Let the dice take over.
Let the dice take over.
20.
Oh, you're fine, babe.
You know it's a magic stone, and you know it's fucking expensive.
Can I just kind of like bull rush towards the nearest bank?
Give me an athletics, 'cause as you start to walk away, it's just a group of like 20, 30 people just circling around you.
I did pull him off to the side, I said when I did that, by the way, though, so I don't know how many people saw him.
He's walking towards the bank, though.
Oh, that's
I
true.
fucking trip and fall, apparently.
Oh god, no. Can I go try to grab his magic stone?
Well,
I will try to intimidate everyone, actually, no.
well, as you trip and you fall, the stone makes a loud dink, and then it lets off like a blinding light, and then it just falls to the ground. As you fall to the ground, everyone in the immediate area is blinded, but a bunch of people are notified around it, as like people who are worth their shit go, "Is that a fucking magic stone?"
Is it close to me?
You're blinded.
Oh, I thought I was on the ground already. Okay.
He
never
was
mind.
blinded by the
You
light.
tripped, you fell. You're prone right now, and everyone in the immediate area got blinded. But you know what? Because I'm fair, make a Constitution saving throw to see if you get blinded.
Thanks.
So you don't get absolutely butt fucked in the ass.
Yeah.
Can I also
Roll
make this
to not
Constitution
lose
saving
ass
throw?
virginity.
You don't need to because you weren't in the immediate area.
Okay.
Can I just fucking roll a nat 20 without pulling that up, please? 13.
Uh-oh.
You're blinded. So you trip, you fall. There's a flashbang that goes off right in your face.
Do we see this as the party?
Everyone sees it and everyone hears it because it makes a loud like pinging sound as it happens.
I will go pick up the magic stone.
All right, give me an athletics check because there's
Okay.
people diving for it now, and people just like hurling over the ground. It's now chaos.
Ah, shit.
Ideal.
Thanks, Jesse.
I am not helping because I do not want to get.
I'm gonna go help.
Ah, great.
What's your roll,
Fuck's
Jesse?
sake.
That one.
So Jesse,
Matt, I want to help. I'm gonna come save the day.
Jesse, you're swooping in there. Your wings are out. Your tail's there. People start pulling on your legs and stepping on your wings.
Matt, let me help, please.
All right. Give me an
Oh
athletics
wait,
check.
actually,
How are you
He's
trying to help?
Italian.
hold on. Am I within 10 feet of them?
I'll say so.
I'm gonna use Daunting Roar.
Nice. Thank God. I was gonna do something else entirely.
Oh my god. Just didn't.
What happened? What? It just went from 0 to 100 very quickly.
Jesse happened. She gave the person without a bag of holding something very important.
I didn't want to shove it under your arm and just start walking down the street.
Alright, so I use Daunting Roar. I choose whoever within 10 feet of me is frightened, and by that I'm gonna choose literally everybody who's not a part of the party. And Jumbus.
Is it up to a
It's within 10 feet of me.
but is there a cap to how many people? Is it like up to your like a modifier?
Creatures of your choice within 10 feet of you that can hear you must succeed in a wisdom saving throw or become frightened.
So unlimited amount, just as long as they're within his range.
Okay,
And
I'll say because
can
it's
hear
a
him.
dog pile, I'll say there's a good. I'll say there's a good like 8 people that are in the immediate 10 feet of you. So I'll just roll
There's
for.
the
I'll just
gnome
roll
that
for
you
all
rolled
of
in
them.
the pile.
A 16.
Uh-oh.
They rolled a 16.
Yeah.
Fuck me. It's a 16 that they need to beat.
Oh.
At this
Raphael.
point,
Their want for greed is higher than their fear for death.
Alright.
at this point, can I get up or no?
Make me.
Or am I still blinded?
Make me an athletics check, because there's people like
Okay.
it was just a dog. It's just a dog pile now.
Okay. There you are.
Ah,
9.
Nope.
Alright. So, are
just
people like
fighting
literally on top of me?
They are all on top of you.
Where is the stone?
It's somewhere. There's an old man that pops out and he's like, "Hey, get it! Hey, I'm a millionaire!" Bang! And some like old lady comes up with like a frying pan and like just bangs him upside the head and grabs it, and then she starts running, and it's just like this menagerie of just people just like tripping and falling, a bucket being thrown over someone's head, like everyone's like wrangling for the stone. It's around this time that guard, you can see guards coming over like, oh shit, what's the commotion? What are they fighting over?
I will tell one of the guards that my friend dropped his stone and everyone's trying to steal it.
They'll look at you and they'll just go, okay. They kind of give you a look like, they're like, we'll see.
Great, good security here, I guess. Raphael, you better stay hidden and you
definitely
go, Mark.
well, it's like the vibe of, there's definitely people that have probably said that before to try and get the stone and kind of weasel their way out of. So. But they start coming in and they start like blowing whistles and start breaking up the fight, and people are like, all right. You know, a couple people get some manticles over them, and they get kind of like pushed over to the side.
Let me know when a guard grabs one. The guard gets to the stone, okay?
Yeah. After about like 5-10 minutes, a guard gets to the stone.
You cut out.
After about 5-10 minutes, a guard gets to the stone.
Can I finally
I
get
immediately
up?
will go up to that
Yeah,
guard
you're
and cast
finally able
suggestion.
to get up.
I will go over to that guard and I will cast suggestion.
Sure, sleight of hand.
I would like to follow closely behind her.
what does suggestion?
19, baby.
A 19? Oh yeah, you're able to do it. What do you
You're
suggest?
suggesting him.
I will suggest to him that he give the stone back
Droids you are looking for.
give the stone back to me so I can make sure that it goes in my bag of holding out of the way so it doesn't cause any more chaos.
Okay. Suggesting they need to make a DC something, right?
Yes, the wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Let's hope your wisdom's high.
Well, I think it's just with my spell save DC,
Ah,
right? Target has
he
to
beats you.
So
He beats you.
That's an 18.
Damn it.
Suggested.
On a failed save, it purses the course of action. You describe best of its ability, blah, 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 blah. Darn.
Does it know
Okay.
that you casted a spell though?
Does not say that they know.
Okay. Well, I'll say that.
So yeah, he doesn't know, he just doesn't listen to me.
In a second,
Can
there,
I-
ma'am. We're kind of in the middle of a commotion.
Can I walk up to the guard and ask him for my stone back, please?
sir, in a second, please. We're trying to deal everything out. That's not his stone. It's my stone. No, it's my stone. It's my stone. I found it in the mines last night. Yeah. And people start showing up. It's my stone. It's my stone. No, it's mine.
Can we just take the stone?
All right, everyone, calm down.
Raphael, pickpocket it.
As it sees right now, this is government property. If you want to raise a complaint and you want to try to have the stone, please bring the proper documentation over to Town Hall in the next 48 hours. If not, the stone
Tim,
will
walk
go
up
to the guard.
into
Tim-
Raphael's to
Tim-
pickpocket it.
Walk up to the guard.
Can I start distracting the guard by insisting
with
that
him.
it is my stone? That way Tim can pickpocket it.
Sure. Tim, I'm gonna say disadvantage because he's kind of like doing a thing like this, like, all right, everyone, get back.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Even if
I would
I'm
like to give
distracting
Tim
him.
though guidance, which gives
You know
him. Hang on.
If you know what, I'll just say it's a straight roll because you're gonna distract him. So just a straight roll then.
Straight roll.
I'll give you the
Slide
straight
of
roll.
hand, correct? Eh.
+9.
17. Oh.
Yeah.
Thank God for that +9.
Can I give him guidance?
You have to do
That
it before
doesn't
the
work?
roll. You have to do it before the roll.
Oh.
But yeah, no. As he's saying all that, Tim, you just kind of come up and you just kind of yoink. You just kind of like dash
Yoink.
over to the side, and he's
Yoink.
going, "If you want this stone, right? Hey!
Big yoink.
I immediately put in my bag of holding and just walk away,
Oh, thank goodness.
trying to avoid suspicion.
Okay. You're perfectly able to do that.
I start yelling at the guard, asking him what the fuck he did with my magic stone.
What you do with the stone? Yeah, what you do with the stone? People start surrounding the guard, and he's just like, hey, everyone, step back, hey, step back.
All right, I slowly start making my way out as people start crowding him more and more.
Okay. So you do that. You all meet up very easily. What do you what do you do now?
I'll go up to Raphael and ask Raphael if he can give it to Godiva, and that way she can put it into her bag of holding. That way she can come deposit it with me, because I know you are trying to keep a very low profile.
I can do that as long as you promise me you will not go and take this bounty on my head.
Aww.
Fine, I won't.
Oh, that's a good family. We gotta look out for each other.
I just needed the money is all. But now that I have this,
I do as well.
yeah,
but she gave it to you.
don't we all? Well, there are some other bounties that we can go for.
Some of them are us, so
Just skip those. We'll rip down those posters later.
I give the magic stone back to Godiva.
I immediately put it in my bag of holding,
All my leaves.
and I apologize to everyone for my existence.
Oh, now I feel bad.
I messed everything up. I just tried to do the right thing. Why does this always happen? I'll hug Raphael and be like, I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
You're fine, Godiva. It's okay.
Godiva,
You're okay.
half
Everything's
dragon
alright.
lady, you're fine. It's hard to see with this helmet on sometimes. I will take the blame for it.
Thanks, I appreciate you guys. Okay.
Now, can we go deposit that before? anything
Yes.
else happens.
I think that's a bad idea considering the commotion we just caused. They are gonna be looking for that stone.
Can we ever deposit this goddamn stone?
If
Not
you
unless
would
the
stop
DM
this
lets us.
tripping for no reason.
I'm sorry, this helmet, it bothers me sometimes.
Then take it off.
I'd rather not.
Just take it off.
I'd rather not. It's for
Do
my
it.
safety.
Do it, pussy.
It's for my safety.
Sus.
There's nothing special under here.
Sus.
Okay.
Okay.
Raphael, did you say you wanted new blades?
Actually, I would prefer some new armor.
Some new armor?
Yes.
Should we just get a
Question
running...
for the DM real quick.
Yeah.
Oh shit. When it comes to the armor, it says I'm proficient in light armor. So does that mean I can only wear light armor?
Yes.
Yeah. That's basically what it means.
Should we just get a grocery list of what everyone needs?
Like, so I can't wear medium armor. That's sad.
No, you cannot.
We might be able to find you some magic armor, though.
I'm sorry, Boyle.
Like some magic
Yeah,
armor.
we can. Yeah, we can try and find you like some magic stealthy boy armor. I don't know if that exists, but
Oh, definitely. But it's spelled B-O-I, so you have to be careful when you look it up on the
Matt,
page.
by the way, a message from Colley. He says, "Please fucking kill Huin." Already. That's all.
It's like, okay. Sounds like he doesn't want to be part of the session anymore.
Yeah. No,
No,
he just wants
to be a
Huin
character.
dead.
Why? He's an alcoholic.
He just
Well,
doesn't like
we'll
playing.
talk about it later. So,
Anyone else want anything?
Yeah, I was gonna go and get a bow.
Armor, bow. What else do we need?
I don't need the armor
Sword.
now because there's really no upgrade that I can get that's worth it.
Let's see.
Oh, it's worth it just since the shop has anything magical when we have the armorer and
Yeah.
weaponsmith.
Matt, question: if we were in battle, would it be an action for me to like say switch weapons?
I think it's a bonus action now in 5e, right?
It's a bonus action.
switch act. Like, what do you mean to switch weapons?
So, like, if I have a sword and shield out, and I want to say pull out a great sword instead, would that be an action to switch, or would, like Jesse said, would that be a bonus action to switch?
I'm not too sure. Normally, you can just declare what weapon you're going to use.
Okay.
As
I was
your-
just
as
wondering.
your action. But you can't. I don't think you can use a shield with a great sword if it's a two-handed weapon.
That's why I'm saying, like, to put away the sword and shield and pull out a great sword, because
If you use the great sword, you can't use the shield.
that's why I
So-
was saying put away the sword and shield.
No, I'm saying though, if you used a great sword,
I understand that
you
because
can't use the AC.
I understand that.
in the following turns.
I would understand. I understand that. I would just lose 2 AC.
Yeah. So.
Alrighty, because I also wanted a great sword.
Mhm.
Figured we can go get that now. Half Dragon Lady, did you hear that?
I'm sorry, I walked away to go get more Pez. What am I doing?
The bare necessities, I understand.
Yeah. Do you guys see my cool Pez container? Look, it's the Eye of Sauron.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
But I ate it all. I need more candy.
I would like a great sword, if you may.
Of course, yeah. I will add it to the shopping list. Do we see a weapon and armor smith around?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I thought we did.
A bow, a sword. Do you need anything?
Who's
Who?
Callian?
I'd
I was
look.
thinking of him.
I'd look for any. Oh shoot, what was it? Any large sword, something two-handed. But if it's only like standard issue, like normal stuff, I probably won't get anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
same here.
Yeah. So can we look around for like a fancy looking weapon shop or something like that? Something that might enchant some shit.
Sure. I'll say there's a magic shop. That's simple enough.
Well, let's go peek in there, guys.
I will continue to keep my head down.
All right. So you walk in, and there is a dwarf behind the counter.
There's a what?
A dwarf.
Dwarf. Okay.
Hello there. Welcome to Erickson's Enchantings and Emporium.
Hi there, it's wonderful to meet you. We are looking to do some shopping. I'd like to see, like, your bows and your swords, and potentially if you have any magic light armor.
Magical light armor, magical light armor. I got just what you need. Here you go. I got right here some +1 leather armor.
How's that
One
look,
leather armor.
Raphael?
+1 leather armor. Can I have more details?
So, it's leather armor, and it gives you
+1.
+1 bonus to AC.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Wait, so it gives me +1 to AC plus.
Whatever
My
the
dex
normal
is
weapon
So
is.
it would be whatever you have right now, +1.
That
Plus one
works.
more.
That
How much is
works.
it?
Let me look up the price real quick. The +1 leather armor. It's going to cost you. Oh, wow. It's going to cost you 200 gold pieces.
200 gold pieces? Okay, cool. But we also want to see what sort of bows you have. We need ones that would only be made out of wood, though. They can't have any metal as like a handle or anything.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
I got these bows right over here. There's trusty bows.
Omar, you want to take a look?
10 gold apiece.
Yeah, sure. They just regular bows.
They're just regular bows.
Yeah, I'll take one. How much?
10 gold apiece.
10.
Okay, yeah, I'll pay 10 gold.
Alright. There you go. You got a short bow.
Do you have any great swords too for these two fine gentlemen with me?
Oh, I do have that too.
Anything
That'll be
special?
15 gold.
Anything special?
Well, I do have this Vorpal sword.
Ooh, a Vorpal sword.
The fuck?
A Vorpal greatsword or just a Vorpal sword?
Vorpal greatsword.
Ooh.
How much?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ah,
I've got to look up Vorpal sword again. It's been a while.
it's
Are you looking at it right now? Tell me about it.
yeah. So it's +3 bonus to attack and damage. It ignores resistance, and if you roll a 20 on the roll to hit, you decapitate it.
Damn!
Ooh, so you're
And
gonna
it-
want
And if it doesn't, it can't survive without its head. It dies instantly.
Calstein, you said you wanted it first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dibs. Dibs if we can afford it.
That's gonna be the issue. Because I'm starting to run low on funds. We're gonna need to rob someone again eventually.
It's a
How much is it?
penny. 50,000 gold pieces.
I
1,000
see.
gold
50,000?
50,000.
Yeah, I got it. I'll pay you.
50,000?
What?
Oh, 50? I thought you said 5,000.
No.
We still have.
Damn, I don't got
1,000 gold.
We
I got
still
50,000.
no. We still have the money. Just as long as like we get the full value out of that Magistone, we still have money.
Well, I have a crap ton of money. I just have to
Possibly
sell to people.
anytime soon.
No, because I guarantee you this dude didn't know what happened.
Can you guarantee that?
He's
Do we
working
have-
overtime.
Do we have 50K right now?
Not
DM.
in gold.
Yeah. Can I use my weird coin bag with the weird coins here?
No. I mean, you can try, but you bring him out and he'll just be like, what are those?
Huh?
Don't waste those.
Can I roll to see if I can bullshit a story?
Don't waste those. Those are invaluable. They're ancient. Oh my, those are worth so much more than normal money. Like 5 of those cones would buy a Vorpal Stone ourselves. We doesn't need that. I'll say this out loud. That's way too valuable.
There you go. There you go.
I guess I'll
Don't
look.
give up.
I'll look to Jesse and go like, I guess you're right. I mean, we did already buy our new ship with one of these, and the diamonds. I guess I'll just put them away.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Those are important to my draconic heritage too. We don't want to just waste them.
And then I'll pull out my ring, my ring of returning. I'll be like, well, I could give him this.
No, don't do that again. You got arrested last time. Put that shit away. Don't you dare.
Lion Man, do you know what they're talking about?
Ben.
Does the guy? Huh?
Lion Man.
I-
He called you Lion Man.
Lion Man, do you know what they're talking about?
About what?
This coin thing?
News to me.
Okay. Glad me and you are on the same page.
Oh, these are very rare and very expensive coins. Literally, one of them is priceless, and I was just gonna buy that sword, but apparently, it's too.
DM, is
Too
he buying
valuable.
any of it?
Yes, it is too valuable. Does it help at all that Godiva genuinely believes that it's too valuable to waste on this?
Give me a performance check.
From who?
From you.
From who?
From
you.
Who?
Who?
The
Names,
one I'm
bud.
answering you, bud.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yes, you.
Jesse was talking to, but okay.
Thanks, Nate.
20.
Yeah, it's a buying performance.
God damn!
Woohoo!
So I'll take a weird coin out, and I go like, I mean, it is for a friend. Maybe not though, as I kind of just like start putting them away, but I'm still contemplating. The bag's still in my hand. Does he all like? Will if I say, like, can I say, hey, can I have that
Let
sword
the
for
man
one of
speak.
these?
Stop asking questions. Let him get into character.
Oh, Matthew has to. Okay, sorry. Matthew's preparing.
Let me roll to see.
Ah! Yes!
Oh damn!
Oh, no,
God damn.
Matt, no. Oh no.
Oh, he's
God
got
damn.
going so hard.
Oh.
See, those coins are valuable, huh? Alright, alright. Let me see the bag.
Nope.
I'll take out 3 coins. I'll take out 3 coins, and I'll show him 3 coins. I'm not gonna give him the bag.
I'm a bartering man. What's so special about these coins? I'm interested.
Well, me being a druid, these come from an ancient culture of mine back on my home island. Very expensive.
Interesting. Okay. But I wasn't born yesterday.
Well,
Whole bag and that sword's yours.
No! Oh my no!
The whole bag?
Ooh, how?
how much does a ship cost?
A legendary item can cost up to what, like 500,000 gold pieces?
Hang on.
Because a vorpal sword's a legendary item. So they big boy expensive.
I look over to Jessie. Jessie, you have the final decision on it.
But these coins are so valuable. They have so much to do with the heritage. I mean, you know, like where we got them, and we got my hourglass necklace at the same time, and
Well, I see. That vorpal sword's a legendary item. Able to cut down a single behemoth's neck in one fell swoop. You will see a blade sharper than this. A blade
But
more
which-
deadly than this. It's up to you.
these coins are so valuable though, and they're so important. A sword is, but
You know what, Ashley? This sword's gonna be here a while. If you need time to mull it over. It ain't going nowhere.
He said he's a bartering. Hey, he's a bartering man. You can barter.
Just give him the fucking stone for the sword.
The stone wouldn't be enough.
Hey Logan, wanna like stop?
It's actually more than enough, isn't it? Because the stone's 100,000 gold, and you said that the sword.
stone's 10,000 gold because it's 1,000 platinum, and the sword is
Oh, I was
500,000
wrong then. Okay.
gold. Yeah, because legendary
I'll
items
give you
are
half the bag.
500,000 gold.
I'll give him half the bag.
No, I was gonna say just offer him the stone for the sword, and I don't know. I guess a special shield for me, if you can, if that would be reasonable. Like if there's something
the stone's not going to be enough, bud.
Didn't you
The
say that the
stone's
stone's more than enough?
Yeah.
Logan,
no, it's way under.
No,
It's
Logan.
10 versus 50.
Oh, I thought I heard you
It's
say
not
5
10
too.
versus
I'm sorry,
50.
my
It's
bad.
10 versus 500.
Oh, 500.
A legendary
Earlier
item is
you-
500,000. I've been saying that for a while now.
Logan, we're
I-
forgetting a
legendary
zero.
item is
50,000.
500,000 gold.
I heard 50 at first, and then I heard Nate say 5, and now I'm hearing 500.
It's 500,000 gold for a legendary item.
But before that, you said 50,000.
I
You did say 50,000.
misread. I looked at the very rare. Very rare is 50,000, and then it's 5,000 for a rare.
I'll give him half the bag, I told him. And a bottle of wine.
No.
Raro Raggy.
What kind of wine? You don't have the drug wine.
No, but I have berries that I can put into the wine.
No, you gave them all to me and I made them into candy. Remember?
Though even the ones that we got off of what do you call it? Pink
Yeah.
Rink?
Yep, you gave those
Oh,
to me too.
Never mind. I gotta erase a bunch of stuff in here.
I guess. I mean, I have a
if
few.
you
bottle
need
of
time to think it
One
over,
regular
the
bottle of
sword's
wine.
not going anywhere. It's a
I
big
do
purchase.
need some time to think it over. Let me.
Think
I
it
will buy
over.
the. I will buy the $200 leather armor for Raphael.
That sounds
The
like a
plus
good
one.
purchase. There you go, Jessie. Plus
Yeah,
one
but I need-
armor
I'm-
for Raphael.
Yeah, but I need to think about that.
No attunement necessary. Raphael, you get +1 to your AC.
Matt, can I sell him some of this random ass shit?
Like what?
Old sock, mummified goblin hand, can
No.
filled with spiders,
I don't think you can.
glass chest piece,
He doesn't want any of that.
vial of dragon blood.
Maybe he'll
Anyone have
Rig-
anyone have
Regards,
Foclar's bag
Matt.
so we can offer him 11.5 bodies.
I have a prison sword, prison armor, and a guard's mask. Does he want that?
He does not.
I just want to
He's
get
not a-
rid of it.
He would not be interested
He's
in
not
any
a
of that.
general.
Wow. Does he want half the bag? I said I'll give you half the bag for the sword.
He wants the full bag.
No.
You want the full bag?
There are
He said he
50
was more
coins
than
in the
that.
bag, and you were saying they are 5,000 apiece.
I have a handful of the coins as well, though, as a warning. Remember, I took a handful of them,
Mm-hmm.
so I still have some of the coins.
And he's buying your bluff right now.
I don't. I mean, I have a few of the coins, I guess, still too, but to Godiva, it's like important to her backstory. It's
Then keep
invaluable.
'em.
But
Then
the
keep them. Then keep them. There'll be other opportunities. We're only on session 15. You guys are only level 6. There will be more opportunities down the road. And you can always come back to this guy.
It's true.
The guy ain't selling the 500,000 coin item tomorrow.
Yeah, I want to wait.
Okay.
It's not even my money. It's Nate's money, bud.
Can I polymorph the guy?
We do not need to get arrested.
No, I do it to like a rat and put him in my pocket.
You could try. But he's the owner of a magic item shop. So it might not turn out
ruined
well
enough
for
magic-
you, bud.
Counterspell.
I think we've ruined the lives of enough magic shop owners, don't you?
Yikes.
I can leave. It's fine. I understand. I can leave.
But you know what?
You
If
really
if you
should.
want to polymorph him into a rat for an hour, then go ahead.
No.
For an hour?
That's how long the spell
Polymorph
lasts.
him into something for an hour.
That's how long the spell lasts.
Well,
No.
See-
it's supposed to be chill session.
No.
I'm just saying, if it's a free polymorph for an hour, I'll do it.
It's not a free
No
stuff.
such thing.
It's not free. You would still cast
No,
a
like-
spell, and you would still have to make
No.
a save, and you could still fail the thing. What, you think I was just gonna be like,
You know
all
what,
right,
Logan?
you
You know
think
what?
I was just gonna be like, all right,
Logan's-
he's polymorph now, and you were just had a free polymorph?
You know what? Logan screwed up at one chill sesh. I guess I'll screw up the next.
I'll do it.
Oh my god.
I have a plan with the rat.
Oh my god. No.
If you kill him as a rat, he goes back to the guy.
Right, but he'd still be dead, right?
No,
No. It's just like you as a
Oh.
druid.
it's the same thing as you as a druid.
Oh. That's no fun.
However,
Read the
now
spell,
this is-
damn it!
this is not Godiva, this is Jessie. However, if you put the rat inside your bottle of alchemy fire, that's a Jessie thought, not a Godiva thought. But
Or if you put the rat inside your bag of holding. Just saying.
That's all mean things, and you're not gonna do any of those.
I mean, most of my attacks are like, hey, I can make this small insect really fucking huge. And like doing that in like a city block, probably not good.
Leave the poor man. We can come back and buy his Vorpal sword later if we need it.
Okay, you're the one with the cash right now. I'm just waiting on everyone else. You
I
took
I don't
the
have the
money.
money.
You said you took the money.
He has a
No, no, no.
handful of it. You have the bag.
Oh.
I took a handful way back in
Oh.
Palestine. You have the whole bag, except a few coins. Matt told me I grabbed a handful, so
Can
the whole bag isn't there.
All right, we'll just leave.
Can,
Let's leave.
no, I want to ask him how much a special shield is.
What do you mean by a special shield? Like
Just-
a +1 shield?
Yeah, +1 or +2 shield. You know, so, a special type of shield.
A +1 shield will be 500 gold.
A +1 shield will be 500 gold.
Yeah.
Mom. Out of character. Mom.
Yeah, okay, sweetie, I'll buy you that.
What to say, you're not.
Let's go.
Damn, I'm almost out of money. But yeah, I'll buy you that. Go ahead. +1 shield.
Let's go.
So I've a crap ton of money. Don't worry, Jesse. I'll give you money
thank
to give to everyone else.
Equipment.
Alright.
Thanks, sweetie.
And if
Plus
that's the last
one.
of the shopping we're gonna do,
I was gonna go outside, take some of the coins out of the bag, then go back in.
I mean, he'd know.
He didn't feel the bag though.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, if that's the last of the shopping we're gonna do, I think that's a good spot to call session for tonight. I'm gonna try my best to start ending sessions sooner, so we're not having super long sessions and we kind of take our time a little bit more.
Till like 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we can start the fun part.
Yay.
Oh fuck!
Now time for the fun part. Who is the lucky son bitch that's going to get our extra point for tonight? So everyone gets 1 point. That's per usual. But who do we think deserves that extra point? Who
I don't know. Not much happened.
My vote's for Jessie just because she jumped on a bed.
Why?
I'm partially in favor of Zach for dropping the fucking Magistone in the middle of the street and almost getting robbed.
That was really funny.
That or freaking Tim for stealing the rock back.
That's what I
Very
was gonna
smooth.
Yeah,
say.
I was gonna say Tim for being a G and being all sneaky sneak.
I agree. I think we give it to Tim for managing to get it back.
Alrighty.
Nice
Well,
notes.
Good job, Tim. You get that
Thank
extra
you.
point.
And maybe he gets it
Everyone-
too because of his first natural 20.
First
Thanks.
natural 20 of 2021. Alright.
Oh.
And with that, that is where we are going to end session. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Hope to see you next week. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye,
Bye-bye,
friends.
stream.
Bye.
Bye.